Markham, Celsius feels like it was 39.
Right.
Celsius. That's a lot.
Awesome, thanks. All right, good morning, everybody. 11 o'clock Eastern Time, Northern New Jersey. About to head into Long Island, covering what is now Hurricane Henri. We'll be doing it live from the vehicle, as well as setting up 10 unmanned cameras across the area. I have Marcel here with me. Comes from Brazil and South Florida. That's where he lives now with his wife. Marcel is a geographer like I am. He came up for the hurricane and is going to help out, which is good because we have a lot of ground to cover. 12 hours to get it done. There's Manhattan.
See it from distance, yeah.
So good to have you tuned in.
In 2 miles, take exit 13 for I-278 east towards Staten Island.
I have never been this far north for a hurricane that was legitimately going to hit. I came up to Maine in 2008 for Hurricane Kyle, but it completely washed out before it got there. It was a non-event, so even though I went up there, it doesn't really count. And I've been up here for several winter storms. And I was in Belmar, New Jersey for Hurricane Sandy. So this will be the first time for a hurricane on Long Island. And vicinity.
In half a mile, take exit 13 for I-278 east towards Staten Island.
So much traffic. Yeah. Just like ants everywhere. It's crazy.
There's no way to escape it. If you move to another place, it's gonna be the same.
Take exit 13. Continue for 1 mile.
It kind of feels weird, like heading to New York, chasing hurricane.
Right.
It's not normal.
It's definitely odd. And it's even more so, I just can't get this to stay centered. Mike?
Yeah, maybe because of the cable radius.
It's getting pulled off by the battery.
There you go. Get back.
In a quarter mile, keep left at the fork. Follow signs for I-278 east Staten Island.
And it's just odd how Henri formed.
Mm-hmm. Heading south, which is always weird.
I thought I had to get over there. I was like, dude.
Yeah.
beeping at me? I guess so.
Really?
That's alright. He had to get it out.
He's going to work, having to handle his job. Seems to be okay.
Excellent.
The people are gonna hear a lot of
600
honking.
feet. Keep left at the fork. Follow signs for I-278 East Staten Island.
Why is this so difficult? I should get an easy pass. But see, I don't think that you can get a device, like, it has to be registered to the vehicle, and that takes time. I mean, it's just a hassle.
Yeah.
You can't just have something and you go through, because I have rentals.
Yeah.
I have to go into the app or whatever, reassign it, and I mean, whatever.
But for example, in Florida we use the SunPass. The SunPass is mobile. You can change it whatever you please. For example, if you change the car, just take it, put it right here. You have
But
this
how does it
option.
know?
But
Because it sees the license plate, and it has to know that that car is legit.
but on the app you do that.
You can put it in
Yeah.
there, so it's easy.
Easy.
Should have asked you to bring it. I could have given you.
No, but I
Yeah.
I don't have the mobile. I have the fixed one.
I
I have
gotcha.
only one car, so there's
Sure.
no point on getting
Right.
because it's cheaper. So, but there is this option. I believe SunPass give you that.
Well, this hopefully is the only time I'm up here until winter.
Yeah.
I can figure it out then. I just don't know what takes so long to pay somebody a couple bucks. This is so inefficient.
Now it's going okay, but the last guy took like a minute.
Well, I got some quarters.
Right? It's hard because the people don't use coins anymore. Always Apple Pay or credit cards. Another minute only for this guy.
The fact that there's fractions. The loud motorcycles is just, maybe I'm getting older, but that's annoying.
It is.
I was outside the hotel, and I was just like, God. Gotta move to Montana or North Dakota or something.
Wyoming somewhere there.
Hear the wind blow instead of that. I mean, she must have rolls of coins in there. Let me get that ticket.
Sure.
Fiver? Thanks, you as well. Collection of change in there. Yeah, let's get the heck out of here.
Keep left at the fork.
Too much to cover.
More toll.
I-278 east for 10 miles.
But depends where you are in Florida. It's kind of quiet. Don't have to be Montana.
Right.
First time on this bridge.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever taken this bridge.
Welcome to New York.
Thank you. Good to be here.
Welcome to New York.
Thank you. Good to be here. The land of taxes and tolls.
Oh my god. So we are in Staten Island, right?
Yes. Actually, I think I have been to Staten Island. Yeah, I was in 2018, I think. 17, something like that.
The least famous bar.
Traffic.
Oh. Here's green. I know where this came. Staten Island's like the ugly duck from the borough, so if it go anywhere in the world, everybody have heard sometime, like Brooklyn, Queens,
Right.
Bronx, but Staten Island, what the heck is that? Oh, there's a small creek right here. Right, it's red. Couple miles. It's a good stretch of red and orange. really nice home.
Yeah, I was here, I think it was 2017. It was a big nor'easter. And had the potential of like 30 inches of snow or something on the northwest side of it. So I came to Staten Island, stayed at a Hilton Garden Inn, and I had put cameras and stuff down in New Jersey for the coastal part. Yeah, because sometimes you get storm surge from these things. And I came up to Staten Island to try to get in the big snow, and it just didn't work out. It was way too much sleet. And it was thunder sleet. I remember I was taking a nap. After working all night to get cameras up, I was taking a nap and I heard, the thunder. I was like, what the heck?
Great.
And I opened the window and looked out just as it lightened. And it was sleeting like heavy sleet. It was just insane. So it's thunder sleet. And that cut down on the snow totals tremendously because the sleet robs the moisture.
Yeah.
For every pellet of sleet, it's probably something like 10 snowflakes get sacrificed. You're welcome. Avoid unnecessary travel. I mean, this is so outdated. It's tropical storm warning, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
Maybe not as far west as Staten Island. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
Get stuck in the left lane.
Now, green again. It's so weird how it's suddenly gets
For no good reason.
yeah. I want to come here in New York during winter, I don't know, autumn. People say that fall it's really awesome in New York because during the summer it's so hot and it gets warm
Right.
on the street all the time. It gets unpleasant. I wonder if those people right here, they have any idea what is coming towards them.
Right. I always wonder that too. What do they think?
Yeah,
What do they think they know?
Yeah, where are you going? What are you doing tonight, tomorrow? Are you up there?
Drive off a cliff. How do you say that? T-O-D-T. Tot? Tot Hill Drive.
Probably.
Tot. Well, I remember when Michael was coming, different people that we ran into, drinking and partying and carrying on, and
Come on.
very distrustful of the forecast. Oh, they always say that. Bull crap. Never gonna happen.
Yeah.
It's like, alrighty, well, let's check back tomorrow afternoon, see how that turns out. I mean, it was really weird. It's like knowing.
And you feel sad at the same time
Right.
because you know the consequences. I don't know. I have this feeling that the people in this part here in New York, they're not too much aware of the weather.
Right.
The part of the countries, I mean, we're closer to the weather. You have to know.
Yeah.
Here,
I'm probably more in tune with winter
yeah, probably.
stuff. That's about it. New York PD. Father Capodanno Boulevard. Only in New York.
I don't know. If you can have like some sticks you put it right here on the sides, it's okay.
When we stop later, I'll throw some Gorilla Tape under it. That'll do it. It's like this guy, he's Gorilla Taped.
Oh, that's funny.
I'll probably relocate this to over there.
You get a better signal.
Yeah.
Toe.
In 2 miles, use the left lane to take the exit 16 exit toward Belt Parkway East.
Belt Parkway. That's what she wants me to do, so I guess I should be in the left lane.
Right now.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Monkey crack. You committed, man. What are you gonna do? Drive through the cones?
Yeah. It's a nice beach. Oh, right there.
In half a mile, use the left lane to take the exit 16 exit toward Belt Parkway East.
Wow.
Use the left lane to take the exit 16 exit. Continue for 1.5 miles.
It's surreal.
Yeah. That's G's a hurricane here. lights.
What was the point of that whole other lane when you could have just taken that? Whatever. Takes forever. And what is the story with the car in front? I see a dog's tail wagging. And they've finished pumping. Like, why are you still here?
They went inside to grab something to eat, probably. That's the most reasonable.
You got it, brother. If you need it. Cooling the gang. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go get some food and leave the dog. And
Yeah. Check the mail. I was showing the price of the gas and then, oh my god, $4.
Yep. All right. Aggravating, but necessary.
In 600 feet, merge onto Belt Parkway.
Man, how do you do this?
Step really hard on the gas.
What a horribly engineered whatever. Jeez.
Continue on Belt Parkway for 13 miles.
Wow.
My route us over to a Boston market.
Continue on Belt Parkway for 12 miles.
It's 13 miles away.
30 miles only. That's another good shot.
You need an IMAX camera though.
Good. Who'd ever thought that I would be here in New York less than a month later?
And they upgraded to a Hurricane, and then it just looks terrible on satellite.
Yeah, let's take a look at that.
Gosh. Figures. GFS there, it shows the convective pattern just staying
South.
Yeah. It's like, what the heck? Gets down to 978. Pretty far east. And it starts to hook back. 980. So it looks like eastern Long Island into Connecticut, Rhode Island. I mean, the new GFS, the Landfall, misses Long Island.
Completely.
starting to doubt that we should even be out here.
Yeah. Why we don't head north?
And you know what it is, it's weaker, so it doesn't feel the upper level low as much to tug it in. So you gotta count on the model being right, because if it's stronger, it will go more west.
Yeah.
So we'll be to Boston Market for lunch in 20 minutes. We can sit down and take a look at stuff and figure out, do we really want to drive all the way out to the end of Long Island? And it could complete, because if it's not like nothing will happen at those cameras, but I don't know, or we just, you know, go for it and stick with the original plan.
Take the ferry. Maybe.
Well, no, I wouldn't worry. I mean,
what do you mean? Go all the way to Montauk and then head back here again, and then.
So we'll sit down at lunch and mull it over. The GFS misses Long Island with the center and the onshore flow. It just wouldn't be there.
But the convective, the rain's not on the west side anymore.
Yeah, it eventually switches over to the west side. Everything rolled up, question mark? All kinds of issues on the back end. It matches the hurricane.
It matches everything's weird. The hotel, checking.
Right.
The H wharf keeps small talk.
But that's the 6C.
Let me check. Yeah, right. Still orange.
There's this giant mound over here to the right.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't expecting this. State Park. you said 12 miles to Barcelona. So it might be right next to JFK.
Hmm. Lovely. I'd like to know, where is everybody going?
Europe.
It's the weekend. It's hurricanes
Yeah.
coming, and let's go out to Long Island.
Yeah.
Oh,
Some of them are going to the airport, right? Has to be.
forget about it. Queens.
Yeah. Rockaway Beach.
8 miles to Boston Market, but it'll take a half hour.
Yeah. Got some orange ahead of us.
So much traffic.
There's a 7-minute slowdown in 3 miles. You are still on the fastest route.
There you go.
I don't know if you're gonna get better in Connecticut or in Massachusetts. Gonna have the same kind of traffic. What do you think? Because I've never been there.
Probably everywhere. It's just everybody's just driving around.
JFK. all green now.
Coming up on the red though. Very soon.
They keep on the other side. No, yep, there's a red. That's the access to the airport. One access.
I don't know, man. After Boston Market, it's like go all in on. I mean, it's a lot of driving, and this isn't helping.
No.
I mean, logistically, all things being equal or whatever, and just if we could pull it off, definitely want some stuff as far east as possible. It would be foolish not to.
Yeah.
And then, I guess at Boston Market I can look at the ferry situation, but I mean, it's going to have to be a later one. It takes almost 2 hours to cross.
That's up. But if you head back here and you got like the rush hour.
Right. Well,
Get
there won't be
stuck in all
rush
the-
hour on a weekend. That's the good part.
Yeah, that's
It's just going
Right.
to be like this all the time.
yeah. But they're probably gonna lose another 2 hours. The same.
Because it is really looking like extreme eastern Long Island, but then Connecticut, Rhode Island, southern Mass. So I'll put it another way. I'm going to put some assets in Connecticut, Rhode Island, and Massachusetts. It's just, is it going to be at 1 o'clock in the morning? Yeah, okay. 'Cause, I mean, it still has 24 hours until it's supposed to get here.
Yeah.
And at least, and then we'll be tired or whatever, but at least after dark, traffic will die down. And,
That's what we
one
assume.
thing people know about me is I don't quit. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm tired. I'm not going to do it. I go and go and go and go until it's done.
Relentless.
Yeah. I'm like the U.S. Marshal in The Fugitive.
Oh yeah.
Just kept going and going and going and going. He just didn't quit. But it's going to be traffic, and it's a lot of driving, and it's nighttime, and I don't care.
Let's do it.
That scene where Dr. Richard Kimball is in the pipe. And he says, I didn't murder my wife. And he goes, I don't care.
Great movie.
That's me. It's like, whatever. What else do I have to do?
Gotta do.
Didn't hear back from my wife. How? How's it going with the game? Question mark. Maybe it's raining. I didn't even look. There is no game. That doesn't look like it's raining. Nope. Yeesh. All kinds of rain headed this way. That'll make things fun. Still a few hours away. But we're still a few hours from Boston.
Yeah, that's it.
How's it going with you today? Question mark. I am on Long Island making my way east, period. The guidance is definitely shifting more east. So now you're back to the north wind concern, period. JC. Welcome to Patreon, JC. See how that works? It's instantaneous. See you, and it's like, hey, how are you? Hope you get on the chat. Good people on there. They can help you out. Got any questions? working our way east, fighting a billion people out here.
Looks like everybody wants to chase this hurricane.
Yeah. I understand that, period. Hang in there and remember to breathe, period.
Is he nervous?
A little bit. No, this is Dan.
Ah, okay.
He's got a lot to do and he's behind. Oh, that's what I want. I want that sign. Yeah.
It's like a nice
Hurricane warning in effect. At least I'll be able to shoot it.
probably.
Oops. Something that you do not see very often when traveling on Long Island, period. I guess Rebecca forgot her phone.
In 1.5 miles, take exit 24B toward 130th Avenue.
Okay, now the red is gone. Doesn't look like, but it shows here.
Sorry you lost your phone. I appreciate the update. Exclamation point. My wife has lost her phone. Okay.
Oh my god.
Find my iPhone. Use that. Hopefully all these people aren't going to Boston Market. That'd be a nightmare. Okay, I'm getting over. You don't like it. Ah, Braylon found it after I left the house. That's good. She said Josh is doing well.
Good. I miss playing soccer sometimes.
Yeah, I loved it when I was younger. I just don't have the stamina now to keep up with it. And I was goalkeeper because it was just exciting. And it's part of that whole. It's just in my nature, because that's somewhat dangerous. It's you against the world sometimes, and whatever, and kind of works. I mean, I'm not like a big thrill-seeking risk taker. I certainly am not going to ever go skydiving, but I really liked being goalie because it was challenging.
In 1/4 mile, take exit 24B toward 130th Avenue.
4 million text messages.
Oh my
What
god.
am I doing? 1/4 mile. 24B. All right.
Ready for me.
Take exit 24B, then turn left onto Brookville Boulevard. Turn left onto Brookville Boulevard, then turn right onto 132nd Road.
This looks like this will be a piece of cake.
Yeah.
Maybe it will be. Okay. Seriously.
Turn right onto 132nd Road.
Let me talk on the phone to
1000
Henrietta.
Turn right onto Hook Creek Boulevard.
Not going anywhere in a hurry.
No, definitely not.
It's funny. Pretty sure that's not what her accent would be.
Definitely not.
Nothing can go wrong here when you can't see past the cars.
Luckily, we have a tall car.
Boy, this is nuts.
They're taking
Crazy
us.
left turn coming up on Merrick Boulevard. That looks
Turn
like
right onto Hook Creek Boulevard, then turn left onto West Merrick Road.
Merrick Road, and we got, so it's a stoplight. Well, that's somewhat helpful.
Yeah.
Once it turns, we'll just see what happens. Maybe somebody will let me in.
Hey, stop in the middle of the crossing and then somebody will let you in.
Do 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 do. You gonna let me? Thank you so much. Anybody that ever said that New Yorkers are rude or whatever, wrong.
Wrong, they're not.
At least the guy behind me isn't.
Turn left onto West Merrick Road.
Much appreciated.
Put on a
Go.
test again. No, it doesn't.
Go. All right, all right.
Continue on West Merrick Road for 1.5 miles.
So there was no other way to get to this major street other than what we just did.
Wow.
Seems
I think
odd.
so, yeah.
Very odd. Hey, Eddie Dawson, welcome and thanks for joining up. Glad to have you on the team, so to speak. Several new people yesterday as well. I'm going to get Marcel to help me maybe at lunch after we're done to shoot a video with one of my other phones. I'm going to show y'all something on Patreon that you're really going to like. That's all I'm going to say. And I have to have him shoot my iPhone. You'll see. I'm going to post a video on YouTube, and I'll put it on Patreon. A little inside hack, a little pro tip that'll show you how to use one of our features very much like an app. It's like a web app. You'll love it. So yeah, when we're done with lunch, we get you to shoot. I'll hold my phone. All right, so here's what you
Just
do.
holding.
Exactly.
Okay.
So I can do a screen recording, but I want to do it. It's more interactive, like a how-to video. 3:15. Should have gotten gas here.
Oh. It's like half the price on it.
Jeez. Get your butt knocked off.
Yeah.
$86 degrees, man. It's toasty up here.
Yeah. It's not that bad. 27 Celsius. Let me check Mark back home.
It's like 30.5 Celsius here.
No, here's 27 right now. Let me check again.
So 27. There's no way.
27.
There's 80. Well, it's the ground temperature is 86. Where's that reporting from?
Let me check. New York. Because this is collaborative, so someone around here.
Gotcha.
Feels like 29.
Eastern Long Island, and then I need to get up to southern New England, period. Going to be a very long day, exclamation point. Enjoy Vegas, exclamation point. All right. Boston Market, hopefully it's not packed. Everything should be open for indoor dining, I assume.
Yeah.
In 800 feet, turn right.
So is this guy turning left against the traffic? Is he wanting to go to the right? You got it? There you go.
To the right.
Sorry, didn't mean to
Then
block you.
left.
Right. This should be a hoot. There it is. We gotta find a place to park.
Yeah, it seems packed. At least the parking lot. There's one there.
Oh, okay. Cool. Hey,
Let's
Grandma.
do it before the.
Right. Oh, help me. Golly.
Yeah, I got it.
Woo. Scrapage.
Close call.
Nice parking there, this guy. Well, this is a good sign that it's not
Yeah.
rolled up. All right, Marcel and I are going to go grab some protein and some carbs,
Some needed ones.
maybe some veggies. We'll be back. Hold my calls. Keys, keys, keys. Where's my, where'd I put the keys? There they are. hit this. All right, let's fix this. Hey, good morning to you, Vanda, down in Oz. 3 o'clock in the morning in Australia. Wow. Not sure where I'm going to end up personally, period. Can you send me an address for this location in Connecticut, ? That would be awesome, period.
You already Gorilla Tape there?
Yeah. This phone's going to have to get charged. We'll do it later.
No. Want me to use the money?
Yeah, we might try that. Hang on a second. Text this phone. Yeah, I know the Hurricane Center doesn't work there anymore. Super. full belly.
Mm-hmm.
So I put the battery thing in here, so that should work.
Nice. Yeah, there's a guy sending me a message. They're heading with their team to Long Island to help with the hurricane. Maybe some maintenance.
Head northwest on West Merrick Road toward Pan Avenue, then turn right onto North Fletcher Avenue.
Who is it?
It's a guy from my Instagram. I don't know him. He said, we are heading to Long Island with our team to help with the hurricane. Thanks for the update.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Mercy.
But I think I understood what he meant. I mean, he meant like... Oh, yeah, that was bad.
Turn right onto North Fletcher Avenue. Head south toward Pan Avenue. Turn left onto Pan Avenue, then turn right onto Wallace Court.
Man, this is just craziness. Hi.
Head
Am I
east
going the
toward
wrong
West
way?
Merrick Road.
Oh, this is a one-way street. Good job, Mark.
Oh my god.
Sorry. It doesn't say that when you exit the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no sign.
Ignorance of the law. Sorry, everybody.
Got most of them.
Thank you.
Turn right onto North Fletcher Avenue.
It's hard to get used to all this one-way dead-end street stuff.
Yeah. That's...
What am I doing?
Head east on West Merrick Road toward Hicks Street. In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Rockaway Parkway.
So far, not off to a good start.
Yeah.
Stuff rattling, falling, traffic. Do have food, so that's one check mark in the positive column.
At least one friend. The guy's typing. Let's see what it is.
Head north on North Corona Avenue toward West Maple Street. Continue on North Corona Avenue for 1.5 miles.
St. Mark's.
St. Mark's. Corona Avenue with St. Mark's.
So this is not a four-way. No, it is.
Yeah.
I've already gone the wrong way up a one-way street. What is that in the sky right there? Is that a helicopter? See it? Right above the tree line here on the right?
It has to be. It's not moving like an airplane.
It's not moving at all. Oh, it is an airplane coming in for approach.
Oh, it's coming this way. That's why
Right.
it doesn't look like it's moving.
Right. It's coming into
Towards us.
JFK.
Yeah. There's no way it's gonna be on an airplane.
What the heck? $334-way stops before we
Yeah.
get to where we need to go.
Rockaway Parkway.
Right. It's a big one coming in too. Looks like he's just floating.
Yeah, right?
It's a big American.
Yes.
I bet that's a A320 or whatever. 380, whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Airbus. Big old Airbus. Look at that. God.
Oh my God. One of the craziest landing is in São Paulo. There is a, just like the LaGuardia, in the middle of the city. Like, imagine like Guardia in Chelsea, for example.
Right.
It's insane, the landing, man.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Blakeman Drive.
I've never flown into LaGuardia. I don't think I would want to. It would scare me.
No, for me it was okay.
Valley Stream. Okay, I know where we are. I get mail from here. There's a lot of processing centers up here. Bills and stuff. You know,
Turn
bill,
right onto Blakeman Drive.
so-and-so, whatever. Valley Stream, New York.
Yeah.
And what do you think about geographic locations, question mark?
In 1,000 feet, take the Southern Parkway ramp on the left to East Islip.
I assume most of this is going to happen on the east side of the circulation.
Man, this one is being on air 1 week ago. Some pilot.
Take the Southern Parkway ramp on the left.
Some pilot took a shot 1 week ago. Like, their point of view, like piloting the stuff, not someone traveling.
1,000 feet, merge onto Southern State Parkway.
Alright, see if our parkway opens up.
Yeah, here it says so. Bring you all the way.
Continue on Southern State Parkway for 23 miles.
I can see an orange, not too far from here. But after that, here. Hampstead.
I gotta get out of this lane. It's
Yeah, it's dangerous.
not gonna work. Nope. It's 100 miles.
On this pace, 2 hours.
Yeah, almost 3.
Oh. Yeah.
How am I back in the right lane again? How'd that happen?
Go figure. The guy just answered. Let's see. We work for most of the insurance company in the US, making roof tarps and tree removal. If you could let us know where the landfall is gonna be, that's a $1 million question. That's what we're trying to figure
that
out.
part, that exact landfall doesn't matter with this one.
I'm gonna type. I'm gonna send a voice message. It's too long. Excuse me, guys, a little Portuguese. Então, cara, agora não importa muito onde que vai o centro da tempestade, tá? A energia vai ser bem espalhada em torno do centro. Talvez você tenha um pouco mais de vento forte concentrado onde passar o olho, alguma coisa entre ali Montauk e Rhode Island, mas toda essa região, tá, que vai da porção de Long Island, mais a porção central de Long Island até o extremo de Massachusetts, estão pegando Connecticut, Rhode Island. Massachusetts vai sofrer bastante com isso, tá? Principalmente a parte mais litorânea. O interior vai ser com chuva, queda de árvores por chuva, tá? Então, nesse momento agora não importa tanto, tá? Toda essa região será afetada. Mais à noite a gente vai ter uma certeza maior de onde vai passar o centro, tá? Onde talvez os ventos sejam um pouco mais fortes, mas o fenômeno de vento não vai ser muito forte, mais chuva mesmo, tá? Que isso vai causar dano, porque enxurradas, força da água. Esse vai ser o pior problema. Um abraço, até mais. 1 minute exactly. No, started.
All right, now the plan is to head out to Montauk. Probably put a few units out there and then figure out the easiest way to get over to Connecticut.
Let us know if there's a better way. The right side, right after
There's
this.
a 6-minute slowdown in 3 miles. You are still on the fastest route.
Yeah, I was about to say that. The right side. After this red, I think we're gonna be clear. to the opposite side.
Right.
Man.
Almost 90 degrees outside.
Mm-hmm. Chalmers Beach. It's too bad.
I'm going to ask Marcel. He knows soccer, period. So, Josh was behind the goalie because the goalie came out. So Josh put it back in, and they called Josh offsides because the goalie was out of whatever. He was behind the goalie. Is that a thing?
No, yeah, it is. It is.
That's not even a thing, man.
What do you do in this case? What he could have done? Go out of the field. Once you're out of the line, it's okay. But if he's still on the field, if it is in the between the goalie and the goal, he's offside.
Really?
Yeah.
So no matter what.
Yeah, with the professional players, what do we do in this case? We step out outside. If you're like, yeah, but did he participate in the goal?
Yeah, so Josh shot, the goalie deflected it, and I guess ran out to get it, and then Josh got it and was between the goalie and the goal and put it in, and they said no goal, it's offsides. I wasn't there, so my wife was saying. They literally had offsides called on them so many times, I lost count. They were horrible referees. They even got...
It wasn't a...
That's unfortunate.
It wasn't a penalty kick.
Correct.
Like...
No.
Going straight to the goal. He shot it.
Josh had an awesome goal that he made after the goalie deflected the ball, but they called it offsides because the goalie came out so far. That's all she said.
No. Scenario. You cannot call it a offside if you're the one who.
Right. Right. Josh shot it. Goalie deflected it. Josh got that and shot it again, and they called Josh offsides because the goalie was so far out, whatever that means. The ref that was doing the line near us even said sarcastic things to our group of parents. It was just so stupid. Hopefully, the management, whoever handles the officials, since this is not YMCA soccer, and this is like high level. Josh is on a travel team. I mean, this is legit soccer. He had to try out, and we're paying money, and it's a big deal. This isn't, hey, let's go to soccer, something to do.
Sometime, yeah.
Right. That's unfortunate. Josh is very competitive.
No, it makes no sense at all.
What is he doing? Is that a police officer?
Undercover, maybe. I heard there's a lot of police officers undercover in New York.
Hey, Jeff and B. Cannon. Welcome to the world of Patreon and HurricaneTrack Insider. While I have y'all's attention on Patreon and the new people especially, need to do much more other weather coverage and education work. Nor'easters, obviously. That's a big. We use this same kind of technology to cover the impacts of those events as well. It's just hurricanes are covering are kind of like your regular season games. Does that make sense? So, sure, but stay for the other stuff. I mean, it's just 10, and you get something that's unique and different. You're supporting it. There's ways to support it beyond the Patreon system. A lot of people have helped to crowdfund. I mean, every piece of equipment in this vehicle, the batteries, the Samsung that I'm using to stream this video, the cables, the Gorilla Tape, all of it was crowdfunded. And these are people from all over, reliant upon any one corporate sponsor or, a contract with a company or a media company. Oh, it smells like BS in here. I think there's like cow farmers. Should I put the window down, or will it get worse? Sewage. I know my stomach's not upset, and you haven't complained, so I don't think it's us. It's just
No,
Marcel.
it's
Sorry, Long Island. I think we must pass a landfill or something. "90-minute games, wow." Headed the ball and no whistles are blown. So I guess they could do headers. Podcast that's exclusive to Patreon. All of that's on the HurricaneTrack Insider site. There's a menu bar up there. We have productions going all the way back to 2004. We've got the new streaming series that I'm working on. Constantly. Not a subscription, it's not, it's a weather site and it's a subscription and I get something for it. It's interactive. It's what you want. So anyway, welcome. You get to see the grueling aspect of it sometimes. So we open it up. Now, nice and green. Marcel's
all green, all the way to Montana.
I didn't view that are on the HurricaneTrack Insider site. I'm going to give you a tip here about how you can, and it'll look like and function like an app. It even has an icon and everything. Log in to the Insider page. You go to the interactive map, and once that pops up and loads, you want to go down to the, even in the menu thing now that Will built in, but basically it's a URL, and you need to add it. And it'll add a little icon, and so it's a little shortcut directly to the map, but none of them have this, and we're adding more stuff to it. The programmer Will Woodgate from over in the UK assets as we add more and more permanent cameras. It has really come a long way in just the last year or so. To it looks like an app. It's got a little icon. If you're not logged in, it'll prompt you to log in back on HurricaneTrack Insider. And then you go back to the... It's a little different than an app. It's not an enclosed app. But that is a shortcut. It takes you right to the map. You can zoom in, zoom out. You can do screen captures. All kinds of stuff. So over the next 10 to 12 hours, we're going to set up 10 cameras out here. Between here and Connecticut and Rhode Island. I mean, like we said earlier, man, 6 out, this traffic should start dying down. We should be able to get to where we need to get much faster. Amityville. Remember that movie?
Yeah, right.
tell Josh I'm happy for him and proud of him. And I look forward to seeing, hopefully, the rest of the games this year! Exclamation point. Suffolk County.
Suffolk.
We're still ahead of the rain, so that's good.
That's good. Yeah.
Hurricane warning is in effect. Depends on the waves. I'm going to get over to Connecticut and Rhode Island to put more, period. Very challenging. I ate at one while I was on vacation with the family down in Orlando. Awful.
Why? Why is that?
Very muggy and didn't look. I should have turned around as soon as I was like really hungry. I drove out of the way to get there. It's not McNuggets. I mean,
No.
whatever. It was just like the chicken was like cold and tell when you walk in a place.
Yeah. For me, it's pretty close to Pollo Tropical.
Chick-fil-A on steroids. I haven't had Chick-fil-A, but whatever.
I only went there like twice because the lines are so huge
Yeah.
in Florida.
Yeah.
It's like half an hour wait.
You know, just driving through this area, you would think that Long Island is just heavily wooded.
It's not like this once you get inside with them. He moving faster. Don't say.
That's the pressure.
Let's see. Hasn't come up yet. An update, another update here.
Oh, that, so
It's too slow. It's up. It's up. 2 p.m. Still like heading Motalk, the same
right.
area before, 75 miles per hour. It's too slow for me here. I think it's cosplay.
Too many people out here.
So slow. Henri, Maurice. Too slow. $9.93.
93?
Yeah.
Hey, mainly Jeff, is that you? Is that the Jeff that just signed up on Patreon there? The yahoo.com? Yeah, I think it is. Wow. Jeff from Maine, he goes way back. Late 2000s. Wow. Good to see you, Jeff. Are you still in Maine? At least we're moving consistently.
Yeah, it's green all the way. Besides, I don't see like big cities around us.
Right. And there's only driving, but
You gotta do it.
oh well. The hurricane isn't gonna wait. Well, I'll wait for a little while you guys get everything set up.
Time out here.
Yeah, we're on a crappy road now.
Maybe just the access to the other one. Doesn't look like. How was the score of the game? They lost the game.
Yeah. his team just started practicing. A week ago, 2 words. It was the velocity potential coming up, and it was It's just this massive green over the Atlantic Basin coming up. It's like, oh my goodness!
Game on.
I mean, I suppose it's theoretical that we could blow past 20, 25 named storms again. I mean, it's only mid-August.
It's reasonable.
We get 2 or 3 more, and then you have in September minimum,
Yeah.
5 or 6 in October. That's darn near 25 named storms, man.
And plus some subtropical November.
Right. Wow, jeez. The 2 biggest seasons back to back, or that's just wow.
Let's just hope we don't get to see that many major hurricanes.
But if we have them, I will be ready. And like in A Few Good Men, Jack Nicholson was on the stand, and he did that famous soliloquy, or whatever it's called, monologue almost. It was like, you want me on that wall. You know, the fact of the matter is, and, you know, it's like, well, we don't want hurricanes, but that doesn't matter. They're going to come whether we want them or not. Have them. Not just a novelty. This work is sent to the National Hurricane Center, local weather. Offices, education, research. And there's some instances like Michael that it's been using. If there was no big hurricanes, I wouldn't do this. But there are. So here I am, and thank everybody for supporting it, because you're making it happen. That's the way I look at it. And you know, I got an email this morning from a woman that's coming to a funeral up here tomorrow, and she was concerned about it. And I said, yeah, you know, I explained stuff to her and kind of what to expect. I like that. I like that responsibility. I embrace it.
For example, this guy who was in touch with me, I didn't know him, and he reached me out to see what the impacts are going to be and where.
Right.
He has some companies that do the roofing, insurance.
Take exit 44E and then merge onto Sunrise Highway South Service Road.
So in terms, we are helping a lot of people, not only.
Yeah, it's the greatest thing in the world, and doing this. That is indisputable. With these unmanned cams and whatever, I mean, I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of streaming time, maybe even thousands.
Thousands, probably.
And so much data.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto the ramp.
And I'm so lucky I got Brent 307, man. It's like, I never thought I'd be excited to see 307, but like Brent compiles the data and makes these reports.
Use the left lane to take the New York 27 East ramp. Continue on New York 27 East for 70 miles.
All right, getting on out there. 84, temperature's coming down.
Yeah, a little bit.
Got some onshore flow. Maybe some southeast wind, east wind, something.
Southeast.
Yeah.
The rain is coming.
How the heck you say that name? The Contaquat River? Kumquat River. Road may flood. Alright.
Good to know.
I think that's applicable to any road if it rains enough. I get it. It's just funny. There's signs. It's too bad we're not going to get to go to Cape Cod. I mean, it is, but it isn't.
Yeah.
It's a nice area, but it's like, oh my gosh. Out there's these yellow signs that say thickly settled. It's a little warning sign, thickly settled. Driving through and thickly settled. It's just like, first time I saw that in 2014, I was like, what does that mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
It's just some local thing where it's densely populated. There's just a lot of people crammed in this one area, so they call it thickly settled. Don't come flying through here. It's densely populated.
Yeah.
Thickly settled.
Nice. Thickly settled.
All right, Josh, got your Josh Martin got the email from you. I'll check it out in just a little bit.
Continue on New York 27 East for 41 miles.
Fire Island. Oh, yeah, that reminds me, I gotta. Call this guy. I think it's Mike Bush. I can't get a phone number or a phone call out. Hey, this is Mark Sudduth, HurricaneTrack. Give me a holler back. You should have the number here. I can't call it out because I'm streaming live, but it should show up as to what my number is. Give me a holler back, and we'll coordinate where we can hopefully meet up. Thanks. I'm available anytime. Talk to you soon. Bye. calling it a mega chonker Kelvin wave.
Really?
Yeah, like,
Oh my god. Fasten your seatbelts.
Yep. That's funny. Do what?
Fasten your seatbelts.
Yes.
It's gonna get ugly. We're not that far. We don't get anything.
Making some progress now.
Okay.
Alright, so valid right now, the H-Wharf thinks that Henri would be at 984, so wrong. It's 10 millibars too strong in the H-Wharf. Well, that's unfortunate. And unfortunate in that you can't rely on it.
Yeah.
And then it deepens it from there, which is an understatement. H-Wharf gets it down 974, something like that. And
Not like
well enough east of Montauk that coming out here is just a complete waste of time.
to sum up.
See?
Yeah.
I mean, might as well go to the very end and put something for the northwest wind.
Yeah. I might get something there.
I mean, we're going to put something out here, because I'm not driving all the way out here and not putting anything. But, dadgummit, it's going to be Connecticut and Rhode Island. And that's where I had us. I mean,
From the beginning, right?
right. The hotel room was in Taunton, Massachusetts for tonight.
And the model started shifting west. It started with the GFS and then the Euro came along.
And I think the Euro is farther east as well.
Mm-hmm.
It hooks back to the northwest towards the after landfall. Well, I've got to do what I've got to do. Head out here and
The UK was showing like almost New York, and now it's the middle of Rhode Island.
okay. Alright, well, that solidifies the plan.
But it shows the turn of upstate New York. Oh my God.
Right. Pivots later.
Pachu. BJ's. Funny, 5 minutes ago, my wife sent a proposal from BJ's to my partner because I have one right across the street from home. $25 a year. It's worth it. First time I heard about Montauk was on that movie Eternal Sunshine for the Spotless Mind.
Yeah.
First time I heard the word Montauk. They all that during the winter.
Right.
Yeah.
Brookhaven is where the hotel is for tonight.
Yeah.
Which we'll see.
Home sweet home.
Hopefully let me cancel it. There's almost no reason to go to that one.
Yeah.
This reservation cannot discounted that northwest wind.
Maybe on the way back, we should have.
Right, like, yeah. Not everything is going to come from the Atlantic.
Yeah. There's a place here, Orient Lighthouse.
Continue on Beaver 27 East for 24 miles.
It's a good idea.
Right now, we are pretty much where it was forecast to cross yesterday, last night.
There's a pier right next to Riverhead
Right.
called Iron Pier Beach. A few models keep it as a category 1.
I'd like to see it get better organized and just look like a hurricane.
terrible.
That's interesting, Marcel. I mean, it looks like it has an eye hidden
An
in
eye.
there.
I just saw it.
It's just lacking in convection.
Maybe it's wrapping up safe.
It's like so weird.
It's
Thinking,
weird.
Leaves electric. This is where I was for a winter storm in 2015. Out here. Looks like it's all pine, but it's like there's some flat like fields out here. It's amazing.
That's what I want to do. It's not me. It must be the first.
So I put my sneakers on for today. I need to be trying to set up stuff and slides. But they're right back there. But
No, it's
not like
no, it's not like this.
whatever it is, it's like a lingering.
Yeah,
But I think it's something in the view.
that's
We didn't bring any food with us, did we?
no.
We had supper. We either ate it all or left it there. I like their pest control out here. Thank you, period. You guys doing okay? Question mark. I really hate it when Siri adds words that I didn't say.
Yeah. I don't use Siri that much.
Driving. It's the only way to do it.
Yeah.
Thank you, period. You guys, I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let's just go to the Hamptons. Kick back for the weekend. Jolly 51 Memorial Bridge. Okay.
Wave your hand.
Should be getting out on those two split things. On Long Island, you have the splits and riverheads like right here.
Right here in the middle.
Yeah, there's 2 points. We're going on the southern one. 83. It's going to be in the 70s by the time we get there. Going to need a jacket. Getting all those over that way. Dan lives. He's down at Fire Island today. Back up in his house by the time we come back. Stop. Yes, we are on Long Island. Us in the mystery stink.
It's not anymore. It's tons of bugs.
I remember my nose. It's goofy. Smells like it's still.
Life, dude. I don't feel alive. It's like I'm living in a body.
Jeez.
It's sensation. And then when I started to do is like give it a strong smells like coffee.
Yeah.
Yes. So like,
Wow. To get it back.
but like I told you yesterday, I got some memory issues from COVID. That's for sure. I'm losing a lot of words. I don't remember them. Not English, Portuguese as well.
Right.
I'm trying to learn Fahrenheit. I'm trying. It comes down to Celsius for me. It comes down to Celsius for me. It's easier. It makes sense for me because it makes sense for 0 degrees. It's where you have water on the freezing state.
Right.
So I know positive and negative. In Fahrenheit, I'm like, how much is 20 Fahrenheit? What it represents?
Right.
uses round numbers like 0 degrees solid water, 100 degrees vapor water. It's round numbers.
Right. That's a good point. Now we get into heavily wooded area, hardwoods and stuff.
Yeah. Not pines.
Right. It's strange. Art country. Can you do me a favor? Country. Read that out loud.
Increasing concern for very heavy rainfall tonight ahead of associated with an inverted these showers and thunderstorms inches of rainfall leading to potential for drainage and flooding.
Okay, so that's that thing on the west side that we've been seeing. Coming up on the Hamptons. Interesting. So it's already started.
There's a rain bed, but it's west of us. So.
Right.
Okay.
36 miles. It says it's going to take almost 90 minutes. I guess this is why.
But I mean,
Whatever this is.
for me, it shows green all the way, not even like orange. But the speed limit 35. That's the problem.
Y'all in the Hamptons, man. You gotta slow down.
Slow down. Some intersections, that's why.
People are panicking.
Starting to. I miss El Lobito. That was funny.
Little Smoky Wolf.
Another gas station packed.
Golf.
Yeah.
It's 35, dude. He's got to hurry up and pack all this stuff before the hurricane gets
For the
here.
hurricane, yeah. Another one packed.
We better get some gas.
We check on the chat.
Hurricane.
Rocky Road. I see car bouncy.
Thanks for proactively looking into that, Will. Explanation. It's not a real big problem. It just likes to manifest itself when I'm trying to demo it during a live recording session. LOL. 4 hours to go. 9 miles.
Jesus.
I have 30 miles, and literally it's more than an hour.
More than enough.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto David White's Lane.
Is it worse or better than this?
I don't see getting worse than this.
Turn left onto David White's Lane.
Goodness. Brazen. Of course, now I have no idea if the light is red or green or whatever.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Ah, it was red.
Okay.
So check this out. We're going to drive through, like, all right, all of a sudden we're in wine country. It's really bizarre. The heck way do I go? I guess I go to the right.
I don't know.
She didn't say anything. Maybe it'll reroute me. But see, it's just like, what? Oh. Long Island.
Long Island.
Feel these houses, man.
Pleasant.
Millions of dollars. Orchard. It's a corn maze. Interesting sign for the road. Hey, this is Mark. You called me. I missed your call. Bill's friend. How are you? From Montauk, passing through Southampton now. Oh, good. Exactly. So you're in Montauk? Yeah, go ahead. Cool. So, live camera, but for weather, you know? And so I set these up, and they have little sensors in them to measure air pressure. Get them. We know people all over the country that help us, and it's just good to know people in places that might say, "Ooh, you know, this is a good spot." It's usually good to have somebody on the inside, and Bill recommended you, and I'm headed that way, and so here we are. And it's a little bit bigger than a briefcase, I guess, if that. Power, internet. Everything's built right in this time. So just locations, you know, that, oh, yeah, down. Right. Yes. Right. And in this situation, it could be both. Right. Yeah, exactly. Right. 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 Yeah. Oh, we got a ladder. We put them up high. They're locked down, and they got a little note on them that says what they are, and you know, and they look like something that the DOT or you know, it doesn't look like most people wouldn't even notice it, even though it's bright yellow. Gotcha. That's funny. Well, this will be a first then. Cool. Well, neat. Right. Well, this would be nice to. Sure. Right. And they have one in. Oh, wow. Marshall Tucker Band's out there tonight. Now we know why there's 40,000 people. Right. They're definitely out here. This is crazy. Right. Uh, I shall. I made it this far. Right. Exactly. Right. Tell me that address again, please. Number 5, Miller. Okay. Very good. I'll put it in my Google Maps and I'll see you as soon as I can get there. Well, thanks. Looking forward to it. Thanks, Chip. Yes, you bet. Bye bye. Wow, that's just, you don't get any better than that.
Yeah, I can see right now, 5 Miller Avenue, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's right by the ocean. The
Yeah, he's
backyard.
oceanfront.
Yeah. $45 minutes away.
It's 3 miles, 45 minutes away. You can walk faster.
Continue for 23 miles.
Nice guy.
Yeah.
Says there's nothing between him and the waves. It's perfect.
That's going to be awesome.
So that'll be number 1. We know we got one.
Yay!
He said just be patient and enjoy the view on the way out because it's rolled up. The Marshall Tucker band's playing out there. We're trying to get that in. They got the big CNN homecoming thing or whatever, Welcome Back New York thing. You had some Pinata Festival over here on the left. It is a good thing that this is not a Category 3 hurricane heading up here.
The scenario, I mean, imagine.
You know, that there's little chance it'll rapidly intensify and catch everybody off guard because nobody up here is
concerned.
What?
No.
Whatever. It's like in Jaws when the mayor is like, you know, Chief, you say barracuda and everybody, huh? What? You say shark. We have ourselves a panic. It's 4th of July, you know. It's your first season. That's what it is, you know. Not even the word hurricane. What category is it? 1? Whatever.
It's weakening. So, it's nothing.
I checked the Euro earlier. It's like people know too much now.
People partying.
Sorry, but when the light turns green the other way, you can go.
Right now, it's stay put.
Let Bill know.
Hampton's Library.
Shit. I spoke to Chip. I'm going to meet him at his place, period. Looks promising, and I appreciate it very much, exclamation point.
So this is where the people from Boca Raton live.
Yes. Evidently.
I might know someone here. Hey, yeah.
Three o'clock.
Oh my God.
Can you go into the settings and turn monetization off? off, question mark. And turn monetization off, question mark. Litmus test. So
Yeah.
knowing what we're seeing on the modeling, that it shows that it'll eventually become convectively active on the west side, you put 50 to 60 mile an hour wind gusts through here with all these trees and they're fully leafed, and if everything's above ground, that could be a big problem, especially if it gets really, really rainy. And so all these people are going to be like, hey, like they're going to be stuck because there's going to be trees down.
Mm-hmm. The power is going to go down. Imagine this one, this tree right here.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be the whole tree. Just you break off some of these large branches.
Yeah.
But these are all fully leafed.
Mm-hmm.
Fully
a lot
green.
Of weight there.
Yeah. But it's a lot of surface area for the wind to catch. Mm-hmm. The wind doesn't just blow through them like in the wintertime. Roar. And I know you're like, well, what's the difference? Well, it is. It's a big difference between a howling wind, sort of the whistling, howling sound through the unleafed trees, versus this deeper, fuller roar sound that a hurricane will do when the trees are fully leafed.
Yeah.
That's what 25 years of doing this, or if you've been through a bunch of them yourself.
Understand.
Yeah, you understand it.
It's totally different.
My goodness, the traffic.
Tank.
It keeps getting, and some kind of a weird airplane up there. It looks like an AWAC.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. Where is it?
It's got a radar on top of the plane, or some disc up there. behind us now. Lord help us if that's the only way to get out of here.
I think it's the main one. There's another one that goes north, but at some point we have to go and take this one back again.
Well, I mean, like I said, later, like, it can't be like this all night.
No.
New York River. Oh yeah? Watch this. Hold my beer. Jumping deer next mile. 18 miles to go.
95 would be like a meeting. East Ham. I'm not trying to do this as something different, like a time lapse video or something. This will. They're so lucky that it's not a category 2 hurricane.
Right.
It doesn't have to be a major, but
Right. They got the yarmulkes and the hats. Apple Bank. Everything is so different up here.
it's a different road.
Bating Hollow Road.
Imagine for me, that's why I don't take a lot of pictures. Not the gas, yeah. Look at that. It's cool. A lot of small cemeteries.
Yeah.
A lot of small cemeteries.
Yeah. I lowered it to 1,500, so keep me posted, please.
We're close now.
I'm out in the Hamptons, and it is a madhouse out here. The gas stations are packed, and there's 4 million people having parties and sunflower festivals and quilt shows and you name it. Period. Totally oblivious, period. Totally oblivious is what it should have said. It said Olivia's P. Olivia's capital P. It's like, what? That's not what I said. Siri thinks you're having a stroke.
Okay, now
Now
Ah, it's 45.
Okay. May not be a signal out here. And we drove out here for nothing, period. We're going to find out in just a few minutes, period. There's cell towers. I mean, come on.
Yeah, gotta be some.
Accordingly, it says the stream is back. So if it's a dead zone back there, then fine. As long as it works up here
I think it is a dead zone.
Chip's house.
Talk is not
Okay.
that small.
Right. 3 miles till bingo.
Yeah. Only down here, and then we got
Hey, the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Since this is good now. Alright.
You see? Well, there we are, officially
Oh.
no talk.
When I'm at Chip's place, I definitely need to fly the drone. Duh.
Yeah.
Get this thing charged up. That's some good video of Montauk from the drone. It's like hazy here and misty. Not misty, but hazy. Text. I'm about 10 minutes away.
Left or right? Left. It's red here. Orange is more orange than red.
All these people, man, you're just. They're gonna be like, what the heck?
What are you guys doing?
These people are hoping to get gas. You gonna box me in? No.
Well,
What an interesting area.
it is quite different.
Go ahead, Mrs. Burrowickle. Got my bag of stuff for the storm. I'm set. Let's go. We got stuff to do.
That's when we talk downtown.
looking right now? Question mark.
Turn right. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Miller Avenue.
Best be leaving the beach.
Let's see.
How you doing?
Right.
Destination will be on the left.
Oh, interesting to see how
big house and a windmill structure.
Yeah.
Right into the sea. And then went out into the ocean a good little way. But of course, they had to move the windmill structure down further out east in the street. It was bought by a guy by the name of Peter Beard. It was a famous photographer. And they did it to his house. Right. He lived to say 2 years after that burned to the ground. And then they destroyed the rest of the house. They built a new house down here and burned it after the year. And the doing broke the fire department. And that was all back in like 70 years. Okay.
Wow.
So, but of course, as time went around,
Okay, yeah, I'll get it in the front side.
Pouring off, you know, like one year, a bathtub came out of nowhere.
Right.
You know.
Wow. What an interesting. I mean, we're so far east on Long Island. It's just I'm not even.
Yeah. You only have about just over 3 miles left.
So Marcel, you do me a favor. You'll hold it here, just like I got it. I'll look and see. Yes, this is. It's hard to know what you're looking at. It does work. Yeah. Okay. Now, try it that way, straight against the slab. So, you see the waves very well, you see the ocean, but there's no capture the dual perspective. The structure, it's hard to get a sense of scale. Yeah. Back the other way one more time, please. Go with this spot. Alright. See it. Make sure it's level and so forth. You'll hold it against pole flush.
my side? Okay, I'm holding those hands. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Probably won't need it. Yeah. Of course, you say that. Yeah, well, especially if you came all the way out here, you don't want it to fall down.
Dolly can hold it.
Alright, so how does it feel right now? Start? Yep. Perfect. Alright, I'll check it.
Just a little bit of vibration. Yeah. Good spot, right? Now, when all is said and done, if you want, just let me know, and I can come over and take this down. Instead of one of the legs or whatever.
Right. Yeah, as soon as it's...
And how do I just pull that lever and release it to stop? Right. Aggravation of climbing up there is a lot more.
It is indeed.
Now, where are you guys going to hunker down?
That is a good question. I want to be where, I don't know where base will be right now. I want to try to be, stay organized.
Where does that look like? Oh, top, right?
Warm. I've been out to the riverbed at least 2015, but not this far east. Such a wide
USB-C to Lightning. It's a special cable. I may have just copied it. Wait a minute. I'm not that forgetful. Come on.
On my feet the whole time.
Just stressed.
Yeah.
I had it.
You just had to find it. Oh, nice. Just for this event. Yeah. All right. Okay. That's what he's doing.
It's kind of like being a non-profit. All the equipment is perfect. So they have an investment in it.
Logos on the side.
Weather gone wild.
I said, oh, I know what they're. That was just after I spoke to you.
Right.
I bet these guys are out here sniffing around too.
Yep. Well, good. I'm gonna get some drone video and hopefully beat them to the punch.
Yeah, there you go.
is here
Oh, okay.
and next to this hot
You
spot.
sure? But you may see some places, but I guarantee you, I'm going to show you places that you're going to be salivating. I'm telling you.
I'll take your advice.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I mean, it's not every day you
Opportunity. That. So what we'll do is we'll put 2 cases and we'll bring our 2 boxes that has everything we need. Okay. Well, you know what? That one only needs out of the full rack. Thank you. All right, hopefully you can hear me. be working with this guy, Chip, to try to find some more places around Montauk. So it's going to be a little, so we might be able to persuade. What do you think, Marcel? Pretty good spot.
One of the best locations ever.
This could be pretty wild. Wow. Here's hoping. Still green. Let me connect and see if I can see what it looks like.
Okay. I'll leave just a second. Stuck somewhere.
I really like to see the view, but I can't, for whatever reason, I can't pull it up. Oh, there we go.
Coming up?
Yeah. We got the Nest app open. Oh, dude! Wow! Now, let's move out of the way. See what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, that was really freaking jetty. Alright, let's hear it. Here, step out. Step right through here. Alright, let's do it. Duh. 20. Yeah, the bottom one doesn't have much to work with, does it? Let's bring it through here, just in case. I'm going to do this just above it.
Now I was hoping for category 2. English. Where's the code here?
2399. Bird crap. Alright, there it is. Here's open. Do me proud.
Down here?
No, no, it's okay.
Down?
Let's take a shot. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's funny. I had it. I let it go away. Alright, let's rotate it towards the beach a little bit more. I'm going to loosen it some. There we go. That's good right there.
It's level. Did a bit like this.
Perfect. And I'll zoom past the guy wire. We did it, Chip.
Alright. I think you're going to be satisfied. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll see something.
Conditions.
Right.
Yeah, you're going to see something. Depending on conditions. But, I'm sure something is happening
Alright.
on the north side. Front row seat.
Yeah. Alright, let's lock it up. That's what it looks like.
Great.
I can lock it. Your work is done.
I'll use the letter.
Unfortunately, the business got locked out.
Yeah, but if any surf comes out,
Yeah, oh yeah,
long
yeah.
way.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Yeah. You done up there?
I'm going to lock it.
Oh, okay. That music you hear is from that club that we're out on the road. Yeah.
Interesting.
I guess the manor from here. That's
Yes.
the manor, right?
Yeah, that's the manor, yeah. Very stately building, you know. And so picture now that the ocean liners anchored in here, you know, they're shoveling the people off, taking them up to the, you know,
I guess
this
it's
guy here, you know, roaring 20s kind of thing it was.
Where are we, Chip? What's going on?
Oh, this is Fort Pond Bay. These aren't the Long Island Sound. This is on the north side of Montauk. And Fort Pond Bay has a long history in Montauk. This was actually the site of a Navy base where they tested torpedoes and submarine operations, training submarines. It's a deep water bay. And also this was actually the site of, further down, it was the site of the original town of Montauk until it was destroyed in the hurricane of '38, and it was washed away, and whatever was left, they moved some of the buildings into the current town, site where the current town of Montauk is. And you can actually even identify some of the buildings that are there that were of the original generation of buildings, and then the rest were destroyed. But then later on, after the Navy left, they used the Navy pier, the Navy, fishing boats, headboats, party boats. And it's directly opposite the railroad station, and they would run fishermen specials. They'd come out on the railroad, get off the railroad, walk to the fishing boats, and get on the fishing boats. Not much information.
Doesn't have too much.
All right, so you have Fort Pond Bay, and then the only other thing is that's Cologne. So you're actually probably, yeah, you're at that point. History, so you can Google Cologne, the HMS Cologne.
Gotcha.
The slave ship that came around and crashed
sun back there. Look at the sun back there.
Yeah, the haze.
The traffic and the difficulty in navigating out here has made this much harder than I'm used to. But I've got help and I've got stamina, so we're going to get it done, period. Probably not. If we don't get to see you today, we will see you maybe tomorrow or Monday, period. Keep me posted as to how things are with you, period. Why? What is the issue? Question mark. You know, these don't all have to be on the water. It's going to be windy and whatever.
Yep.
If we can find some town that we're going through, whatever, and there's just a nice shot. Where, oh, look, it'd be neat to see the effects here. Doesn't always have to be on the water.
That's true.
It's interesting with the mist, whatever the haze.
Yeah. This
Whatever. There's no contact. It wouldn't look. You wouldn't know what you're looking at in video.
Understood.
You were a tremendous help, and we have information to log in. And on the little monitor back seat of your vehicle, period. ferry in Sag Harbor that goes to Shelter Island. And from there, a ferry that goes to Greenport, which is near Port Orient. You talking about getting to Connecticut with that question mark? It sounds complicated, and I bet they're all full, period.
You're up again.
It's up again?
Mm-hmm.
Is that taped up? Roll up. Gas station. Wait. Oh yeah, it's up. Oh, thanks.
I remember seeing like 6 cameras. It's going on and on.
Right in front of the fire department.
Here,
Right in front of the fire department.
here.
I don't know anybody. I don't know anybody. I don't have much of a choice at this point, period. What's your game plan for the evening and so forth, question mark? Riverhead. Let's go to Riverhead.
Mm-hmm.
Head southwest on Main Street toward Cozzens Lane. Continue for 3 miles. Your route may be affected by Hurricane Henri.
We're going to go to Riverhead and put a camera system there, period. I want to put all 10 out and just see what we get, period. Things are progressing. It's just crazy with all the people up here, period. Should have an Arby's in Riverhead.
Let me check. No.
Really?
The closest one is Medford. After Brookhaven. It's not even Brookhaven.
Okay. Hopefully it's still open. I figure stuff should stay open tonight and then roll up tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you have any suggestions? Question mark. I just want to capture the impacts, whether it be any kind of wind and rain or just whatever, period. Like you said, get a lot of cams and just put them out, period. Now, at least coming back out here later, traffic should be non-existent.
Yeah. That's our only concern now, is the traffic.
Also, it's crazy how bad the service is out here from both of the carriers that I'm using, period. Big plants like that. Good Lord.
Yeah. Really beautiful.
I am headed towards Riverhead, period. Got a lot to do tonight still, period. Where are you, question mark. I was thinking even putting cameras in some of these towns so that you can see the trees and just general mayhem, period. It doesn't have to necessarily be near water, period. As it plays in downtown Riverhead, that gets flooded out. Yeah. More sunflowers.
Yeah. Verizon. I saw the symbol, Verizon Wireless.
Interesting. No, because it's not going to be on the right-hand side. So I'm probably going to do that in Connecticut.
I'm gonna need some coffee.
We can figure out how to do that.
I drink coffee on a daily basis, like a lot. The windmill.
still think that west side is going to be rough with very heavy rain and gusty winds, period. That's what I'm thinking about, putting cameras all over the place just to see what happens, period. What is this, like a yield?
Yeah.
Who has to yield?
They do.
Huh.
Tell you.
Look at all these. You can't turn left, you can't do a U-turn. It's like,
What do you
I guess you just go straight.
Yeah.
Right lane must turn right. It's like, jeez. Yeah, I'd love to put a camera on this street.
Must be nice.
They would probably somebody raise hell. It would definitely stick out.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness, the street. Lovely. Let's rethink this.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Buell Lane.
Bueller?
Ferris Bueller.
Turn right onto Buell Lane.
That's the ferry you were saying, but
Well, yeah.
I'm too confident in that.
Want to try?
Nope.
Continue for half
This
a
could
mile.
end up eating up so much time.
Yeah.
The roads are open, no bad weather right now. At least hedges. Goodness. Big trees. You'd be surprised. We can find places in Connecticut and Rhode Island and put 7 cameras up in a hurry. Even if they're a mile apart.
Yeah.
One there, one there.
In a quarter mile from the traffic circle, take the second exit onto New York 114.
Explain, please? Question mark. Well,
Stupid.
mercy.
We found a faster route via Noack Road, which saves 7 minutes if you prefer to stay on. Continue on New York 114 north for 6 miles.
7 minutes. We'll get 7 minutes back.
Must be the train right here. No.
Right.
Yeah. Train.
If you can send me a link to it, I'll send it to Cornelius, comma, certainly, exclamation point. May I also send what he generates with it to the Weather Channel, question mark? Understood. A friend says she's driving to Western Massachusetts on Tuesday. There might be places that don't have power, but it'll be long gone in terms of the storm. Fingers crossed that I can be back even by late Tuesday night. But this place could be just shellacked with trees down.
Yeah, look, it's already like turned down.
Yeah, really.
Oh my god. But that's north, so.
Right. Yeah, there's the RV you were talking about.
Inside? Yeah.
I'll route us to that. We're gonna get some food.
Continue on New York 114 north for 1 mile. Your route may be affected by Hurricane Henri.
It's 55 miles. It'll take almost 2 hours.
That's insane.
Thank you. Dan's going to send us a link to his cam that he has right down at the water in Baiting Hollow. It's an IP cam.
Okay.
So he's going to send. I'm going to send it to Cornelius, and he should be able to ingest it into our system and generate a YouTube link from it.
Nice.
And it's another camera. I don't care how I get them.
Left onto South Breeze Drive.
Works for me. Where's that from? Yes, I got the GoPro. Right, cool.
Turn left onto South Breeze Drive. Continue on South Breeze Drive for half a mile.
There's gonna be some trees and limbs and just eesh.
Oh, it's gonna be. Especially during the night. I'll see a damn thing here. The impact is gonna be spread all over this part of Long Island.
Right.
It's not gonna be localized. No way. Too much possibilities.
Yes.
So with these trees.
Quarter mile. Turn left onto Wainscott Northwest Road.
Exactly.
Turn left onto Wainscott Northwest Road.
You're okay here.
Continue for 1
airport in front of us.
Evidently. Some helicopters. What's the link to use to enter that question mark? All these cars are people that have flown somewhere.
Somewhere, yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Industrial Road.
Nice shot right there.
Turn right onto Industrial Road. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Wadeskin Northwest Road.
Can you ingest this camera and put it on YouTube or our system and add it to our assets, question mark? Where the is it taking us?
I mean, it's going around
Continue
here.
on Wadeskin Northwest Road for half a mile.
27
There's a
west.
27-minute slowdown caused by a crash on New York 27 West in 3 miles.
Awesome. Bridgehampton.
Hey, we just went around. Then right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto New York 27 West, State Route 27 West.
That would be great! Explanation point. Thanks, period. Let me know how it works out, please. Also send me the link when you get it going, please. I would love to see it, period. Just grab some food.
Jesus. Okay, now
Continue
we're
on New
gonna
York 27 West for 8 miles.
do like 30 miles an hour.
It's a good time to eat. It's like Disney. I bet there's no crash. But
No.
Everybody go. Everybody go. We're getting there.
Let me see this recon on. Wow. It's going to the west side to check on it. The strong winds are on the south part. Southwest part. See the trouble. Like 988.
988.
Yeah.
There's just no bandwidth out here tonight. This will be the first and last time that I come up here for a hurricane. It didn't even got. I didn't say that. It said that's the way the first and last. That's not what I said.
Like
The area is beautiful, but
what is going on here?
Camelot.
Just imagine if they ordered an evacuation, mandatory evacuation. How these people gonna leave here?
Right. Ever. No hurricanes for the Northeast anymore. Good. Oh, man. Look at the jetty camera. That is spooky.
Nice. That's nice.
Wow.
It's gonna be the best.
Whoa. That's going to be awesome.
Great.
Oh, somebody went out there.
Really?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Like fishing. I don't know where they came from, but they just popped up in front of it.
Oh.
He's reading it. It's like, all right. Well,
Okay.
that's funny. I wonder where he came from. There's several people out there. I didn't think anybody would go out there.
Yeah. Especially not right now.
Right. That should about do it.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a great shot.
Yeah. You guys didn't tell me about all the visitors to the camera that we were getting. That's a riot. I didn't think anybody would go out there. You thought,
Jesus.
oh, this is horrible. Rodanthe. What the hell happened to Rodanthe? It's got a flag on it. Okay. We'll zoom back out. That one's going to be nice too, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You hear some music.
Yeah, the nightclub, whatever, that was close by. Remember the girls crossing in front of us? He told me, "Oh, the sound comes from there."
Some kind of a weird flag or something on the Rodanthe camera. Some thunderstorms in Jersey. West Side's getting loaded up.
Yeah.
It may not look impressive, but it's going to bring some issues.
No, yeah.
It's trying to develop some convection on the south side.
Where the strong winds are.
Pretty muggy.
It's almost back in the scene again. It must be by now.
Really? Feel free to give me a call. It's not like I'm doing anything. Look, at least you're moving over there, 95 Virginia. Let's call it Virginia traffic, yeah. Yup, Vanda, we got it. We're driving. Comes another one.
Yeah.
Look at that drone footage I did.
Oh man, this is following the waves.
Right.
Yeah.
And I was getting lower at the same time. It was a neat effect.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
That's really good stuff.
Sucks otherwise. Logistically, this is a nightmare for me.
Or anyone. Take a look at this. I told you before. Landing somehow. The pilot's view.
Right. That's be scary as heck.
Look how close you are.
Mm-hmm. That would give me the willies.
Yeah. The airport's so way here.
They never botch it.
Never.
God.
It's insane. The pilots, they say, if we can land here, land anywhere. That's the ball, big ball. It's right in the middle. And then you land.
Wow. Put a camera on that pole and just look at the traffic.
Yeah. That's why.
Ah, yeah.
That's the answer. Goes
Marvel.
on and on. Yeah.
The end is near. We're almost to orange.
Here's you.
Vertical video.
Yeah.
All the pumps have
Oh.
bags on them.
Yeah.
Look over here. The pumps all have bags. Yeah, it's roped off. Out of gas.
Out of gas. It's gonna be for a while.
Yeah. But you see that, you know, I don't want to sound critical, but the widescreen is just better.
Definitely. I mean, I'm never gonna do this again. Ever.
you just feel like you're missing everything
Yeah.
on the sides. It's like,
Works only for Instagram because it got the
right.
vertical.
Or TikTok.
I got when the lights went out.
Right. Yep. He's rolled up. Rolled up. No gas anywhere out here.
Anywhere. That's nice.
Never saw a wreck. Never saw any aftermath.
Who, me?
Yeah, here. No,
Oh,
there's
no.
nothing.
Yeah, no.
It's starting to get windy. Breezy.
And the red goes on and on.
The cell towers out here must do terabytes of throughput an hour.
About to get the APM.
It just opens up. Like,
Yeah.
It's like a clogged drain or something.
It's so weird. Oi, Fé. Tudo bem? Ah, dizer, porque tá escuro aqui, aí não ia ver nada. Então, tá um trânsito aqui, nossa. Nossa, foi bem difícil. A gente, graças a Deus, o Mark tinha um conhecido, aqui em Montauk. E aí nós paramos lá, fomos na casa dele e tal. Aí a gente pôs a câmera lá onde eu mostrei aquele primeiro vídeo, né? Aí ele levou a gente lá num outro lugar no lado de trás, na parte de trás. Quando vai inverter o vento, vai vir de trás. Aí nós colocamos lá num pier, não é um pier, é que a gente chama de jetty. É como se fosse um caminho de pedra assim. A gente colocou lá, vai ficar espetacular. Aí ele levou também num lugar lá que parece uma baía assim. A gente colocou e a gente veio. O cara foi explicando a história, foi contando a história das coisas. Tá super legal que a gente tem que ir. Vai dar um tour. Aqui, um velhinho assim, ele deu um tour pra gente. Só que muito trânsito, assim, é tipo uma avenida, imagina da praia, entendeu? Uma praia grande, da praia, só que pra região inteira, entendeu? E três, não tem outro lugar, né? Porque assim, vai mais pro. Agora a gente tá vendo que tu vai mais pra Connecticut, pra Rhode Island. Vamos, estamos indo lá agora. Nós vamos comer no Arby's e vamos lá, tem que montar tudo hoje. Vai ficar madrugada fazendo isso. Porque é muito trânsito. Até agora a gente tava parado, até agora. Porque aí. Não tem. E aí o pessoal, tipo, parece que não tá acontecendo nada, sabe? Agora que tá, tipo assim, mas de dia, festas, sabe? Festa de criança na rua, nos lugares, sabe? Ninguém tá acontecendo nada. Não. Não, ninguém sabe. E aí, nossa, mas agora que a gente tá vendo os postos sem gasolina. Agora aqui, que eu acho que deve ter saído no noticiário, que ó, realmente virou um furacão. É que vai ficar mais. O problema vai mais. É aquilo que o Marco falou. Cara, é muita árvore, é muita árvore. As casas são coladas com árvore. Vai cair energia. Que é tudo energia suspensa, vai cair uma ou duas árvores, não tem como. Porque as árvores não estão acostumadas com esse vento. Então, quando no inverno, tem vento assim. Só que inverno não tem folha, né? Não tem folha. Então vai cair, entendeu? Vai estar um problema. Não é devastador, mas vai tentar, vai perder luz. Então, acho que agora que o pessoal tá, tipo. Então, o pessoal deve estar indo embora, então a gente tá indo oeste. Entendeu? Tá tudo parado. Parou de novo. Isso aqui vai ser horas e horas. Porque tem um ferry, né, que atravessa, mas é caro, $80, demora 2 horas de passagem. Parece que tava tudo lotado já, desde ontem. Gente, não, tem que dar a volta. Não, dá tipo assim, 30 milhas em 2 horas. Tá essa projeção. A gente vai para um lugar aqui, 30 milhas, do lado, 2 horas. Tá horrível, cara. Se você entrar no YouTube do Mark, mostra lá ao vivo, digita lá, tem no iPad, HurricaneTrack. Que aí porque mostra ao vivo o negócio entendeu? Do carro aqui. Você entra lá no HurricaneTrack, eu assisto, às vezes então vai aparecer. Vai estar aqui dentro do carro. Ao vivo, ele fica alterando com as câmeras, porque às vezes aí perde muito sinal. Verizon Wireless não tem sinal, quase zero. T-Mobile tem horas que cai tudo, mas Verizon parece que não existe aqui, cara. Absurdo. E todos ricos de Boca Raton, viu? Todos os caras que vai pra Boca é tudo aqui. Eu falei, vou reconhecer alguém. O centro das cidades, assim, dos Hamptons, é igual Boca. Bom, eu acho que eu vou encontrar alguém do restaurante. Deixa eu ver. Tá bom, então tá tudo. Vai, né? Tá tudo bem hoje aí? Já comeu? Então tá, cacau. Tá bom, então. Tá. Imagina. Não. Tá, obrigado. Obrigado, então. Tá, obrigado. Tá, beijo, tchau. I mean, this is not orange, this is black.
Yep.
She was like, there's not another way around. I said, no. It's like bump to bump.
You know, at some point, people have to get to where they're going or go to bed. I'm still betting on that. So coming back out late tonight, and plus the storm will be rolling in. Whatever.
Right now it's the most difficult period.
Yep.
But later night and tomorrow is gonna be okay.
Right, we got 3 cams up. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
4 hours. I'll be somewhere to get some food. 53 minutes.
10 miles.
42 miles away. Henri moving quickly. 75, 988.
Yeah.
I thought it was supposed to slow down.
Yeah, the people. Still moon talk from what I can see.
Harry, so you should do the thing I was telling you about on the tracking map.
Yeah.
Pin it to the home page, your
Yeah.
home screen.
I have to do that.
This is lanes now. Yeah, it's they bring the center west of our cameras.
A little less.
Wow. Wow. That would be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's just like, whatever.
Yeah. Let's do it. 100. So it's gonna head it to East Hamptons.
Who is?
East Hamptons, the center.
Right. So yeah, I mean, coming back to Brookhaven, drive out and get in the middle of it.
Yeah.
And drive back west and get into that nasty rain.
You don't have these people on the streets.
Hope not. Should be in broad daylight tomorrow too.
That'd be nice.
5-minute delay coming up.
I wonder where the people from my channel will be. I think they'll be all over the place, right?
Oh, yeah.
Some people. Carnival.
Hello? Why is this not working? Try it this way. Hello? Hey, Mike. I had to figure out why my phone was not cooperating. Trying to listen to my Google stuff too. No, I'm bypassing it now. You're not going to believe it, but hang on, listen to. We're going to go up and get some food here. I don't remember what the town is, but we're going to an Arby's. We both want Arby's. Like, I don't know why we do, but whatever. Right, turkey sandwich for me. And then we're going to go into Connecticut and Rhode Island and put some more assets out, and then come back and be ready for. My hotel's in Brookhaven. It's a Home 2 from Hilton, Home 2 Suites. Yeah. So, an insane amount of driving, but I mean, so what? This is what I do for a living, and whatever. Yeah, there's no other way because the ferries are done. So, but yes, we have 3 out that way. We found a gentleman through a connection that I had made way back in Hurricane Sandy, and went out and met this guy. He gave us the grand tour of everything. We have one literally on the jetty at the Gin Beach Jetty or whatever it's called, and it's looking back down the jetty. It is so awesome. It's like, oh my gosh, that was going to be spectacular. Oh yeah, I think I put a picture of it. Yep. And then we have one at this guy's house. His name is Chip, and the Nest Cam is such a wide field of view. It's hard to have any context because it's looking out across the vegetation, and then you can see the Atlantic. But if it gets blowing real good, that'll show up in the foreground. But otherwise, it's kind of a plain kind of a shot. And then we've got one. Marcel, what was the name of that bay? He said something Pond, Big Pond Bay or something.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, Fort Pond Bay. Looking right out at the bay on this little walkway. It's a nice round. It's hard to say. I mean, west of entire country is driving around. That's what this is.
These people are they're fleeting.
Guys on the chat, we're not going on a ferry. We're going to drive around everything. Thank you, Cornelius. Inexplicably, it just opens up.
Yeah, like I told you. I mean, no reason. There's not an accident. There's nobody like a junction, somebody leaving the highway.
I understand. Thanks for the work on that explanation point. Hazards on. Why you got your hazards on? Is it on your car?
No, this is dangerous. Somebody might like stop something because it got weird. Lights are weird. Or somebody crashed. It's dangerous. Places that coast. The further west, strong winds around wherever you set up your coast. Because from the wind north, it's very strong winds on the east side. It's not a bad environment, yes. I don't see anybody else going up here. It's so nice, like explaining stuff to us, like the places, certain places. Definitely. What does he do for you? See the drone? No. It's a neat feature.
This is unacceptable. And it shows it's blue. Like,
Yeah. For me it's yellow. No, orange.
really.
Yeah. But after that, green all the way. You're making 50 miles an hour.
Get your butt in gear. It's like, oh, God. Do you not know how to merge?
No. Too difficult.
Tentative drivers are almost as bad as aggressive drivers. It's the worst outburst that I've had the entire trip was right now. We're doing good. And here we come to Quagmire. I get it. Hey, LJ. Welcome. LJ is like, what? Welcome. Welcome to the Patreon world. Andrew from earlier. Bill. Just getting around to seeing these finally. Odds Maker. 70. Vyaroslav. I think I said that right. Deborah, good to see you again. Thanks for joining the Patreon family. We got 3 live cameras up so far that are specific to this event. We have several permanent cameras that are up as well. We got all 3 out in the Montauk area. And now we're heading back west, and we're going to go around the city and go into Connecticut and Rhode Island, put up some stuff so that the south-facing parts of New England can catch the effects from there tomorrow. Yes, I know it's a lot of driving. No, we're not crazy. It's just, what else am I going to do? This is what I do for my job. Marcel wanted to come along. He just happened to be in Richmond. So here he is.
Awesome location, no traffic jam.
If we'd be done, probably on our way back, waiting for the traffic. That's like 61 miles to New York. It's nothing.
$5.
Traffic
Also, getting dark about 9 o'clock. It's dangerous.
How do you even build a road this bad? Budgeting, whatever. Should we do a good smooth road? Around the section. Some company bid lower, about $30,000. Yeah. Ended up bidding up for this, charging $22 million. And instead of sectional work.
At first, I was like, way back there, the finger clubs. In the center, you hear like afternoon or the first winds. So we get a lot. Morning,
Go, get over. I'm way back here.
after everything is done.
message board out there, and why don't you know if there's an animal? That is very strange. I guess somebody must have.
Another strange
something.
thing.
All those deer, that was cool.
It was really nice. I never saw them. I mean, so close at the
Right.
in my life. Never. And for him, it was like, okay, some deers and whatever. It's like, take
Look
a
at this
look.
guy. He's driving.
I mean-
terrible.
He must be on drugs.
Yeah.
I mean,
Look at that. Why is it raining here? What's up with this?
check it. Some showers coming from New Jersey.
Keep your rain in Jersey.
See how it's going like feels like 34 minutes. Jackson. I thought Long Island won't have a track. I know my wife shared the same opinion. I don't like the sound of French. I don't like it. For me, it's not a. It doesn't sound beautiful. I know most people say, "Oh no, it's a beautiful language." But I'm sorry, I'm not like it. I just don't like it. not against the people. It's like the summer. Let's chase a hurricane up there. Let's chase.
People just even deal with it being 20 degrees up here and snow and sleet. And I've been up here for a winter storm once. That was just all the time, like living in it. Bad resistance, bad weather, stuff like worse. You know, Dan was saying how a lot of people moved out of the city because of the pandemic. They live out here. So driving through New York City should be easy for bad resistance. See Will Smith driving around big SUV. Watching Lord of the Rings. I kid you not, watching Lord of the Rings, yes. Yeah.
Nice.
Look. Watching Lord of the Rings. I can figure out which movie it is.
This is from Jen from Secret Tree.
Right, exactly.
Extended version.
You can watch the Zack Snyder cut.
Right.
Justice League.
4 hours.
Right.
Oh, let me buy some groceries. I'll put the Zack Snyder.
Man, it's got a blow in mind. Hey, we're gonna go out to the Hamptons. How far is it? 46 miles. Oh, it's all right. Take about an hour.
I'll
Take about 4 hours. What? Yep. So you can watch 10 Commandments, Lord of the Rings,
Spartacus.
right? You know, you can read War and Peace. Get some good books. Any of the Harry Potter novels, you get all those read. Go ahead and file your taxes for the next 4 years. Anything you need to do, you can get it done on the way out there.
Answer all your social media. And
Right. It's just normal. This rain sucks. It's just like, what else can we throw at me? Yep, move it in. The backside. It's that upper level energy.
yeah. Southeast.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it is. So maybe it'll move on through. Southeast and northwest. Oh yeah, here's another opportunity so that they're watching. Go move over here.
In 2 miles, take exit 21 for turning on 97 near Nichols and Stony Brook.
Yep, there's couldn't tell.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Dang, it's a huge party city. Chuck E. Cheese, I thought they went out of business.
There's one next one.
more than likely the Arby's is gonna be drive-through only. There hadn't been a single one that's open. Actually, that's not true.
I had one in next home, like 5 minutes from home, that you can dine in there.
Most of the ones I've been most of the ones that have been out on the East Coast was drive-through only. But the one that Mike and I ate at in Phoenix or Tucson or somewhere, it was Phoenix. It was, we could eat inside.
Right. Yeah, we're not that far. The one I told you, you have to make a right.
Well,
Quarter mile, take exit 51 for turning on 97 toward Nichols Road southbound. Take exit 51. Stay for half mile.
Right straight. Right straight.
see,
That's right.
Use the right lane to take the County Road 97 route, then merge on County Road 97.
Straight all the way.
we are coming off and then going into Connecticut and Rhode Island to put out more equipment, and then coming back out to Long Island to Brookhaven, period. Let me know when you pick your jaw up off the floor.
Yeah.
What? No, my turn signal. Turn signal, idiot. Yeah, this rain. Annoying.
Yeah, when the traffic cleared, it started to rain.
It's like, what else can we try?
Yeah.
When this rain should push through. There's no more behind it. See, it's moving through.
That's it. get to Arlington, it'll be open.
Start to let up. All right. It's not raining.
One of the ferries is straight ahead. Because this thing is there is an option. Yeah. To the ferry. So this road takes us to the ferry.
Yeah, but you have to have a ticket. I think we're sold out.
No, yeah, just saying.
Right.
Just put it here, just see it. Rhode Island.
So yeah, when we get to the RVs, I'll look it up. It's like, yeah, there's one more. I mean, it has to stop at some point. Surely it's not running at night. What do I know? Maybe it is.
Yeah. I just put it wherever in Rhode Island. It's taking like almost 4 hours. Going around there.
In a hurry, are we?
Yeah.
Surely. Somebody's not sure. I'm assuming that you are not coming up for this question mark. Cornelia says Henri getting it together on refund now.
know it sounds weird, but I want to get to category 2 by now. We're here. This whole thing is being weird, so why not? It's right over there. It's the next.
In a quarter mile, use the right lane and take the ramp to Smithtown.
Ramp to Smithtown. The right lane.
The right lane, yeah, because probably, yeah.
I'm not gonna make it. Maybe.
I think so.
Use the right lane to take the ramp to Smithtown, then keep left at the fork.
It'll reroute me.
Yeah.
Left at the fork.
I thought it was be a left turn. That's
Oh,
on the
yeah.
path.
Here it has to be over down.
You can forget
Continue on
obvious.
Nichols Road for 1 mile.
Flip a bitch. Yeah, the rain will have stopped.
Yep. There's a new turn straight ahead.
In a quarter mile, make a U-turn at Hammond Road. Make a U-turn at Hammond Road.
What?
Continue on Nichols Road for 1 mile.
Oh. And the rain starts up again.
Yeah.
That's horrible. it is. Looks like you can go in too.
Your destination is on the right.
Maybe.
People are getting out of the
Nicest.
car.
Nice to start. See if they go in.
Yeah.
And they went into somewhere else. Trying to get some gas here. I don't see anybody in there.
You can check it out.
You'll check it out?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Looks like we can go in.
like it's not part of their culture. I mean, they don't mind. They like whatever.
You got nuggets and
Nuggets.
nice turkey sandwich, some curly ass fries.
Yeah.
In the country until everyone who needs to leave has been brought out. Chris Mason reports.
Afghans who helped us and stood by us have a right to demand we stand by them, Tony Blair writes, adding that there should be no arbitrary deadlines. The UK must...
I'm gonna go inside back and get the Arabic sauce.
Okay, yeah. Gotta make it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, folks, they're closing up, so they're not wanting us to eat inside. Marcel needs some Arby's sauce.
gonna go to the bathroom. I'll keep my hands. I'll be right back. Okay?
When we're done, we're going to try to get over to that gas station. Hopefully they have gas.
Yeah.
I think there's a
All right. Turkey sandwich, eaten. Now I got to figure out what I want to do next. We're halfway. I mean, we're right in the middle of Long Island. Google Maps shows that everything west of here towards the city is basically rolled up. It's probably the worst looking hurricane I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
It's trying to develop some convection on the south side.
Yep. Looks like it's dying. That's a breeze. Discussion.
Tony is in Fredericksburg, Virginia. He's coming. That's
Nothing.
okay. I could have saved you the trouble. We're already here.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the west. It's like
Yeah.
it's 9:30 at night. What is the problem? That is just a horror show. You know what the problem is? All those tropical storms everywhere. And
We got
flooding
like
and
10 tropical
Right.
storms are here.
jeez. So if we got on 495, it's just a parking lot.
Mhm.
We'd come around, get through Stamford. This one's a challenge.
Yeah. Definitely is.
Head east on Middle Country Road toward South Howell Avenue.
It's actually not as bad as I thought. It's only 3 hours to Providence.
Providence.
Oh, it has us going back the other way and
Yeah.
taking a half hours, no tolls. That's a big wah wah.
Yeah. Both ways, 3 hours and a half.
Right.
Taking the ferries.
But the ferry's not an option.
No. There's only one option. This 5-hour trip. That doesn't make sense. I mean, it's taking us at least me to Manhattan to make the turn.
Yeah, that's the way it is.
Why not here on Queens and go to Bronx here? Because maybe it's even worse.
red light camera reported ahead.
Report.
Tell Tony just let's go back home. Oh.
No. It says here on Waze, go through Queens and Bronx. Takes at least 4 hours, not 5. Much better way. Come on, what happened?
Just seeing where the possibilities are. Read the discussion again. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's like fireworks.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of these beaches up here on the north side, yeah, it's going to come through. It's going to have that northwest wind. You know, the beaches near Riverhead.
Yeah.
Baiting Hollow, which is where Dan is. We're not that far from him. I like up here near Southold and Greenport. So the road goes right next to the water.
Yep.
And it seems like as it goes by, that northwest wind is going to scream across the sound.
And the more that it's turning to the northwest, I mean, it's going to get a direct heat.
Right.
So, better than Greenport. No, Greenport is fine. But
like this road right here, that almost just begs that it would get overwashed.
yeah. Yeah. Right? And the pier that I told you about, the Iron Pier in Riverhead. It's not actually a pier, like.
Oh, yeah, look, dude, there's freaking power poles right there.
I mean, it's a
right
good
next
point.
to the water. Easy for us to mount stuff on.
Yeah.
It's on the south side, but let's see, can you see across? Probably not. Yeah, the ocean part's blocked. That's the south side. Let's see if there's something better. Like right there.
There is. Next to Greenport, right?
Oh yeah, look at this. Power poles. Definitely. We're definitely going here. Let's just route to right here and start with that. Boom. It's an hour.
Middle Country Road towards
Got it.
South
Hey, all right. The geographic
Yeah.
knowledge coming to fruition.
Only 1 hour?
Yeah, it's an hour. We're going to head back east. We have a plan, period. Are you up for me to stop in and say hello as we do that? Question mark.
Your route may be affected by Hurricane Henri.
I'm counting on it. It better.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen, but we should see if that has gas over there. Can you tell? Is there people? If there's no people, there's no gas.
No, I cannot tell from here, so I have to
You
drive.
can tell me. Hardy har. Man, it is muggy outside. You can tell there's a hurricane coming. Yeah, so
Take the Country Road 97 South exit, then merge onto Nichols Road.
excuse
That's
now.
true.
We are going to bail on Connecticut and Rhode Island through simple, what you call it, logic. You know, it's like that's a suicide mission or whatever. It's like, ugh.
Head north on Hammond Road towards
It's only so much,
Port.
but we still have all this equipment, and there's plenty of real estate on Long Island to put it on.
Head south on Hammond Road toward Middle Country Road, then turn left onto Middle Country Road. Turn left onto Middle Country Road.
We will in a minute. We're going to go check out the BP.
97 South exit. Take the Country Road 97 South exit, then merge onto Nichols Road. Head west on Middle Country Road toward North Howell Avenue. In a quarter mile, turn left onto Horse Block Road.
Yeah, there's people there.
So people are getting gas.
Yeah.
So how do I get in there?
Make a left right here.
As I just
No,
drive the wrong way.
You're on the wrong way right now.
See, it's rolled up. It's rolled up.
Oh my god.
Rolled up. So is this guy
Head south,
pumping?
then turn left.
Or are you trying to figure
Turn
something
left
out?
toward Middle Country Road, then turn
He's
right
trying
onto
to.
Middle Country Road.
Okay, they're gonna try anyway.
Really?
You're in New York.
should go ask him what's the deal.
Yeah. Well,
That's good. Yeah, they only have $5,000 a gallon gas. For bleep's sakes, please drive forward. Why won't it drive? Ah. There. Yeah, we know that one. Thank you, sir. Again, the New Yorkers are rude and crappy.
Yeah.
Find me one.
Yeah.
Every time I've been up here, they've been nothing but nice to me. Well, Mark, aren't you just the lucky one?
You can hear, you know that.
Right.
That's your cell phone. Where is mine? Ring.
Thank you.
Wish the traffic would just vanish.
Holy cow. Woo. Everybody in America's driving somewhere this weekend. All right, Marcel, you ready? All right, we got gas.
Head west toward Middle Country Road.
É, né? Eu vi que deu pra sair você falando.
All right, I'm gonna run in and grab some water.
All right, nice. I'll go inside as well.
Yep. Oh, they might have coffee.
Oh yeah, coffee. I need coffee. I told him that I need coffee. He
No, they
doesn't.
don't
He doesn't need coffee at all. I mean,
Right.
You're gonna be driving for a while. Coffee should be good.
no, he's the one doing the driving.
No, you both, you.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Alright, we're set. Got water, coffee for Marcel. Got a plan. All right. All right, Nick, one thing just to clarify, as far as we know, the ferries are not even an option, because if they were, we would definitely do that, but we were getting emails from folks telling us that they have stopped or they were full or whatever. So it's not so much that we don't want to do the ferry as the ferry doesn't want us to do it. It's not available. So we're gonna go out. I've got a spot out there on eastern Long Island. It's only an hour away. Looks like a pretty vulnerable spot. North wind could be pretty interesting. It's real close to the sound.
Head east toward Middle Country Road.
And we'll pick some spots inland as well or whatever. Just like everything doesn't have to be on the water. You know, like the wind and the rain and everything that's coming, just like what does it look like on the regular roads? Like in the middle of some small town down the main street. And at least doing this at night, there won't be any, well, shouldn't be too many people out.
100 feet, take the country road 97 south exit toward Blue Point.
But yeah, we'll just put all of our firepower out here on Long Island.
Take the country road 97 south exit, then merge onto Nichols Road.
I may not be able to get the weather station up. We'll see. Gotta have a good Jersey wall for that. Those are few and far between out here. That's all right. You know, we use that for a real structured hurricane. Yeah, the traffic and the slowdowns in traffic is what really screwed us up. And trying to drive back around to Rhode Island and whatever. I think it could be a bad call for safety and fatigue and traffic. Yeah. It's an interesting full moon, and the low clouds are just like really zipping by.
Yeah.
It's not quite a full moon, I don't think.
Like I said, it's gonna be a full moon, right?
I think the full moon, if it wasn't tonight, it's tomorrow night.
Yeah. Yeah, because driving on these conditions, bump to bump, is not the same
Right.
like this.
In 2 miles, take the exit toward I-495 East, Riverhead.
Like, I know that there's a field headed out to Baiting Hollow where I put a camera in 2015, January storm out there. I don't know the exact pole that I put it on, But it's out in this open field. It'll just be neat to see that, just to see the rain and the wind blowing through tomorrow. And if we can get a camera in one of these quaint cities where all, you know, the beautiful oak trees and just whatever else, like, that would be something else. And if we do it at night, there won't be as many people like, hey, what is that? It'll just be this yellow box there tomorrow, and, you know, when it's over, we'll go get it.
Maybe if we show like East Hamptons,
Right.
Southampton, and we show the impacts that the system can have. I showed it to the rich people in Boca. People go, okay. So. New York, don't take us to New York, please.
In a quarter mile, take the exit toward I-495 East, Riverhead.
Not much choice at this point. Things just took way longer today than I had anticipated. I mean, literally, probably losing 3 hours because of traffic.
Merge onto Express Drive South, then use the left lane to take the I-495 East ramp.
I think it would be like 2 hours and a half to get to that without traffic.
Right.
Because not only the duration, like I said, like bump to bump, it's exhausting.
Right.
Use the left lane to take the I-495 East ramp, then merge onto I-495 East.
Bumper to bumper traffic almost the entire time today. And it's that way all over the East Coast, period. Tony is driving up. He said it's nothing but bumper to bumper traffic on 95, period. That guy Steve from Delaware, same thing, period. He went home from Garden City, South Carolina, and it took forever, period. The entire East Coast is out driving around, period. Yeah.
I'm gonna check on the concert right again. So.
Decided it's best to not go to Connecticut and Rhode Island, period. Logistically, it's almost impossible with all the traffic and other issues, period. So I'm going to focus all of my efforts on Long Island, period. If you know of a couple of places that would just be neat to see what the effects were, I'm open to suggestions, period. Thanks, exclamation point. It's Mr. Bush. So the updated game plan, Long Island. Early afternoon period. of my lane is ending. Thank you.
Look at the difference.
Yeah.
Now it feels like chasing a hurricane. I'm going to work.
Right.
Rush hour.
Yeah, Rebecca, my wife, has a good point. It's taking a leak on the side of the road. That's lovely. At least make some effort and get into the woods. What is it? 10 o'clock.
Yep.
Wrap up, get back to Brookhaven, get some sleep, get up, look at the traffic, and if it's like, hey, look, everybody's home, thank goodness, we can get over to Rhode Island and be there. Just put some cameras up quickly.
Yep.
Already have a room checked into and everything here in Long Island, period. Nothing I can do about that. They wouldn't let me cancel, period.
It's so bright, the moon right now, it does look like full moon. So bright. It's a good point because the time we're going to spend on the traffic jam, we can get it tomorrow.
Right. And we'll know. We'll see. Is it? Oh, look, it's going to come in over Long Island. We'll just stay here. Or up, it's fading. Catch it. Drop a couple of cans out.
Right. So here we go again. Yup Hawk. Hank, Yup Hank.
Sure, give me a call, please. We will see, period. I'm still going to this really cool spot on the northwest coast up here. Don Draper. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I mean, and I can get done and get a few hours of sleep, good sleep, and get up. And if it's like, ooh, it is going to go right on into Connecticut or Rhode Island, maybe it's easier to get over there tomorrow and chase it by vehicle or just whatever. Darn traffic. Yeah. That's where I'm headed right now. Perfect. Great minds. Right. That's what I figured. Cool. Yeah, I'm banking on that north wind. I'm thinking that it'll come in east of Long Island with the center. That's what my gut tells me. And exactly. And it's really exposed there. And yeah. Right. Right. Well, good. Yeah. Yes. Interesting. Where is that exactly? What's that called? Right. Sure. Right. Right. Interesting. So it's farther west, closer to the city. Oh, okay. It's kind of where we were just now. We went in and got some Arby's and got gas too. Filled up the tank. All they had was 93, but whatever. Yeah, it was 3.63 a gallon or something. Right. Yeah, we drove through a pretty good one, and then it just let up. It was coming in from the ocean there. All right. Cool. Right. How about that? Well, good. I appreciate the tips and whatnot. We're going to go out to Orient Point. Right, go set up cameras and hit the hotel there at Brookhaven and get up in the morning and see what's up. Well, thank you. No, there's not. I mean, the one out in Montauk is really spooky looking, but other than that, out on the Gin Jetty or whatever. Yeah, tomorrow when sun up, yeah. Oh, no, we don't. I stopped doing the app. I mean, long story short, the app was too expensive to maintain, the Android stuff, and it was just killing me. It was like aggravating, more trouble than it was worth. And around that same time, Patreon just became really appealing, and I talked to some of my longtime friends and supporters about how to utilize it. And that's what I've done. Is I've done everything through Patreon and tied it in through our HurricaneTrack Insider site. And we have just this amazing interactive map that we can put all the cameras on, like layers. It's like an app, but I don't have to worry about the App Store crap. Yep. Yeah, it's really neat. And then the crowdfunding has really taken off in the last few years, and people from all over the world. Yep. It is. It's, yeah, and it's right. Oh, yeah, that's no good. Right, right. Yeah, it's an interesting world. People are, creators can do their own thing, and Patreon set up to support that, and it really grew out of the YouTube advertising whatever several years ago when YouTube started demonetizing a lot of stuff, and I hit it at just the right time. Right, 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 and so I can be objective. I can sort of, these people all help. It's not a subscription. That's what I keep saying. It's like it's whatever you want it to be. It's like a cooperative, and it's neat. Yeah. Right. 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 Woo. Yes. Right. Right. Well, good. Think about it, and it's a neat thing. what do you do full time? I forgot. Gotcha. Right. Right. Exactly. Yes. Well, we'll definitely have to meet up before it's time to head back to North Carolina. Well, that's kind of it. It's I never get used to that. I don't. It's really neat. And when I see people that, I'll just tell you this quick story. When I saw these guys from Florida State, Mark Nissenbaum, who does the radar that I talk about, and Jake Karstens. I mean, I don't know how old Mark is. I might be old enough to be his father, but I'm definitely old enough to be Jake's father. And I'm excited to see them. I saw them in Fred down there in Mexico Beach, and they were just as excited to see me. And it was just so weird, but I love it because we're all on the same page, and that's all there is. Right. I just try to make it in layman's. Exactly. Right. Exactly. Very good. I like this. Well, can be in 10 places at once. Sure. Well, be safe too. You never know. And oh man, I forgot about a tree got me or whatever. You just. Hey. Whatever. Yes. We're on the 495 heading west. There's no traffic now, thank goodness. Let me see. What am I coming up on? I'm coming up on. We're on the 495 heading west. There's no traffic now, thank goodness. Let me see. What am I coming up on? I'm coming up on. Come on, Hampton Bays and Calverton, exit 71 on 495. I'm sorry, right, heading east. Right, heading east towards the Orient area. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, whatever Google Maps is going to do, it says in less than an hour. Right. We'll chat tomorrow, sure, and then see you in person eventually. Thanks. I'm going to need it. All right, bye. That's a cool dude.
The mic.
Yeah. He's a financial guy. Oh no. 1 mile, okay. I heard the Google lady talking in, behind the background, talking to Mike. That's exactly where we should be.
Yeah, he said it before you said it.
Yes.
So,
That's when I was like, great minds think alike. Yep, that's where we're going. So there's some narrow areas up there that just get wrecked.
I'm happy with the choices. Location.
Orient, that's what we want.
In half a mile, use the left lane to take exit 73 for County Road 58 and Old Country Road toward Greenport Orient 44.
Yeah, this is more like it.
Yeah.
Just drive and don't worry about it. That's an interesting effect. Look at the stream, the way the lines are.
Use the left lane to take
Yeah,
exit 73. Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
Do you think there's enough arrow signs? My goodness.
No, they needed more. And
Gosh. Right.
They must have helped. Have happened
No
or
U-turn.
something.
Right.
Right.
It's like, okay.
I mean, somebody must have died
Right.
there. That's for sure.
If we'd only had 78 right signs, Fred wouldn't have died there. Or, I have an alternative theory.
Keep left.
If Fred had not been going 80 miles an hour around the curve, no. Yeah, traffic's light. This is what I'm talking about. It's what I'm used to. Not that bumper to bumper. Everybody's outside. 4,000 people on the sidewalk having an outside cafe and a freaking piñata festival, and they're selling roses and daisies, and there's elephants everywhere. It's like, what is this? There's a carnival over there, and there's Marshall Tucker Band playing at Montauk with a hurricane warning. What the heck is going on, man? It's like, what?
You forgot the quilt.
Right, and yeah, quilt show. How does that work?
Oh my god.
I imagine that the quilt show is very quiet. Hi,
It's only all that could be possible.
I'm Marjorie, and here's some quilts. Plush and plaid.
I'm gonna show you some techniques. Oh my
I
god.
can't talk any louder than this. This is my husband, Jimmy.
What is that? What is
Gas
that?
me.
No, that's just a hurricane. Don't worry about it.
We saw, the people lined up to get gas. And then we saw up in the Montauk area near that manor,
the
all
big
these
mansion.
people going out, like, dressed up. It's like...
New Year's Eve, right?
Like, nobody knows any... Do you know that... Granted, it's not a major hurricane, but you're under a hurricane warning. Like, what is your plan when all of this area is without power? What are you going to do?
No, we're laughing because it's laughable. I mean,
I've never seen that
ridiculous.
before. It's bizarre. But you guys that were watching all day, you saw on the stream, like, thousands of people out, just walking around, and we're not, it's fine. I'm glad. It's good for them. Good for the economy up here, whatever, but it's just strange. Everybody was well dressed. It was like the first class section of the Titanic.
Yep.
Some more brandy. May I get you anything else? It was just weird, and we passed, there's orchards and apples and wineries, grape vineyards, yeah, petting zoos.
Petting zoo, like mini golf.
Right. Yeah, there was the golf place and live music and pizza villages. It was crazy. Whew.
Oh my God. Upside world.
But those waves at Montauk, and I got the drone out there.
impressive.
Wow. And that's only one video. I took several. They're still sitting on the drone. I need to pull them down.
Nice.
One of them, I flew that thing, like I told you, it was a half a mile out, man. Oh my gosh, that was like, wow. I mean, it was, and it must not have been windy at all, because it'll give me a warning if it starts seeing turbulence.
Uh-huh.
Take the second exit
Yeah, it
onto
wasn't.
Old
Even on the
Country Road.
beach, I walked all the way there. It wasn't that windy.
Man.
Another thing, I stepped on the beach. I was like, okay, it's gonna be me and two other guys like surfing, and it was packed.
Yes.
Looked like Florida right there.
So it's a double laned traffic circle, okay?
All right.
What are we? Are we in Riverhead?
Exit the traffic
Wrong.
circle onto Old Country
Just
Road.
a
Continue
big
on
city,
Old
looks
Country
like.
Road for 3/4 of a mile.
Yeah, Riverhead,
We're in Riverhead.
not downtown, but Riverhead.
Right. I remember this. I was here in 2015 for the snowstorm I came up for.
Uh-huh.
I remember driving down this road and it had like 8 inches of snow on it. That's
Oh
so
my God.
like
Different-
a flashback, like a deja vu thing. You know, like, wait a
Isn't
minute.
isn't it different and
Right.
covered with snow?
I was like, wait a minute, this looks very
Right.
familiar. It was blowing pretty good.
Wow.
Yeah, it was neat. Snow drifts, and then way out on the plains near Baiting Hollow, you'd get these snow drifts, and they would create these interesting sculptures, like sand or whatever. Oh, it's just the neatest thing. And you get these little snow
Quarter mile, turn left
vortexes,
onto Northfield Turnpike.
vortices. And now we're up here, and there's a hurricane approaching.
So weird.
Turn left onto Northfield Turnpike.
Northville. Oh, it's so nice to not have traffic.
Continue on
Traffic,
Northfield
oh.
Turnpike for 2 miles.
Stream working all right, Cornelius? Everyone?
Take a
The speed limit is turn right. That's fine. Ah,
yeah. It's trains. Okay. Just turn left.
thank you, Mike. Freaking Hurricane Linda came back today as a tropical storm,
Oh, you're kidding.
and it could have some impacts to Hawaii. So, Mike, that set of coordinates that Kari came up with, can you somehow turn that into a Google Map link that you can send me? this traffic coming this way.
Yeah.
Greenport. Dan says Greenport. Alright, so we're going to do this place, then we'll do Greenport.
Let's see, Greenport.
It's Greenport before or after Orient or whatever, question mark?
Before.
Really?
Yeah.
So we have to... Okay, so I mean, we'd see it coming back. This looks like some of that area. It's not, but this looks like the area that I was telling you about where I put the... Why is this a... What? Why is this a red light? For that car coming a half a mile away?
There's nobody else.
Ugh. Unnecessary red lights.
It's not that far from Orient. Greenport.
So we'll do the Orient first. Hey, thank you, Vanda from Australia. It's pretty cool when someone from Australia tells you that the stream is working fine.
Alright.
She said she keeps hearing a bird. She said that during Fred. I think it's just something that plays through. I don't know. It's got to be the encoding or something. So there's definitely not a bird here.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Sound Avenue.
So we'll go to this first place first, and then Freeport.
Yeah.
Turn right onto Sound Avenue.
I know, this is... Dan, you can see where I am on the APRS, correct?
Continue for 22 miles.
Am I near your area? I'm really close to you, aren't I, Dan? I swear that was the street that I take, and I put the... I have a picture of Dan helping me put the camera out there. Now there's a crap ton of traffic on this road. Look at this. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
What in the heck? I've got to be close to Baiting Hollow and Dan's place. This just looks too familiar. Finally lost the tail that we had. Some guy was literally driving in the back of the truck.
Yeah.
Step off. Yes. Mike has a good point that the bird could be my phone.
Oh, yeah. I think it is.
But I don't have a bird, so I have that French horn thing when I get an email.
Uh-huh.
And then I have the chime thing, the Apple. Oh no. That. I think I am very close to your location right now. Everything looks so familiar from when I was here in 2015 for that snowstorm. So much traffic on this road going the other way.
So people are leaving here, going someplace else.
20 minutes to 11. All right.
Yeah. They're waiting. they saw the news, they spoke to each other on Facebook or
Right.
whatever. Also, you're heading out too, so okay, gonna grab my kids.
And look at this. This is nuts.
Yeah, everybody's living. There's only explanation. No, I mean, there's not a fast forwards,
Right.
especially at 10:30 p.m.
Hopefully there'll be a signal here.
Yeah. Greenport, I think there is. I saw this kind of nice village, but Orient, it's really in the middle of nowhere. It's non-stop people. Everybody's leaving.
Deer running across the road.
Wow, that's dangerous.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
The last thing we need right now.
Jumanji
Wow.
level just went up some. Couple more. Well, we've tried everything we can. Let's throw some deer at it.
Yeah.
You do me a favor
Sure.
and read the bottom 3 texts from Dan to me, please. This road's getting a little tricky.
If you go to Greenport, put Claudio's in your GPS. That is the heart of downtown. It is a restaurant. When it comes to surge flooding, it really depends on wind direction though. A north wind won't flood there.
Okay.
We are in, let's see, Medituck. Jeez.
In a hurry, are we?
If you wanna leans that way, leans that way.
If you would like to try, maybe around 11 a.m., that would be great. Well, flash flooding in New York City. You know, that's why it would have been a nightmare.
Oh,
driving
that's
through that.
why. That's why.
And we probably would have had a wreck.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, that is bad. Like, just,
We
that's
made
a
the
hard
right
pass.
choice. Yeah. So,
Pass, not have it. Oh, look, you can finally see the hurricane. All right.
Nice. I'm going to take a picture of that.
That is cool.
Oh, there's a hurricane coming. So.
There it is, exclamation point. All right, now that we got it on radar, we can track it.
Yep. Yep. You see? Now it's a hurricane chase.
Right. Evidently, the upcoming CCKW is Godzilla level or something like that. I stayed in Dan's house there at Baiting Hollow for that storm.
Uh-huh.
It's a nice house, very sturdy, well-built house. Solid, you know. Man, the wind was just howling and rattling that house. Big nor'easter. It's incredible.
I can imagine the wind chill.
Yes.
If we're feeling a hurricane, imagine the
Right.
blizzard. It's not for me. My wife loves them. I tell her that it was summer here, and it was in the mid-20s Celsius. She would come here right away.
I think the coldest that I've ever felt it working. So I think that's pretty. So basically, my adult life.
Uh-huh.
The lake effect snow event that I went up for. And I went up to Lake Ontario to put a camera on a tree. Nothing else to put it. It's a big tree. It's going to strap it to the tree. A GoPro to watch. It's blowing right off Lake Ontario, obviously, because like if you put your hand out, it's 48 plus or minus a mile per hour as we drive. So it was constant, pegged at 60 miles per hour, temperature in the mid-20s, right off the water, and I had a jacket, a really nice jacket, and I was warm except for my face, and I mean, I had like an ice cream headache from the outside. Like it hurt so bad, the cold air, that it hurt my sinuses. I mean, this is it. I think that was the spot. Just blew right through it. It's a parking area over there. Yeah, wait for this car, and then I'm gonna. I think this is one area. Let's see. Where the heck do I even have us routed to? It still says it's 6 miles, so we'll come back to that.
Yeah.
That's a low spot, though.
That's a South Hull Beach. There's another one in front of us. Soundview Green Park.
CJ says you're a good guy. He really enjoyed talking and working with you over there.
Oh, thanks. It's nice first. We talked like for at least an hour there.
Right. And yeah, that's the coldest.
We got brain freeze from the outside.
There's a small bridge with a Jersey wall and sidewalk near Sag Harbor. It's farther east. If you can create a clickable link, I'll check it out. Period. Good job, Cornelius. Yeah, I want that weather station out there. What is that? Question mark. Dan says latest forecast has track to the east of BID. Just to the east of BID.
What is that?
Big.
Yeah.
Something. What is it? So it's east now?
It's east now.
So it misses everything.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we've already got our plan in place. Get this done, get some sleep, and maybe go over there and intercept it. Thanks, Cornelius. Ooh, no, we don't want to exit the navigation. We'll do that later. Oh yeah, it is. Wow. Jeez. But that puts all of this stuff we're doing in that northwest quadrant.
Right.
And I'm telling you, don't discount that. So yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's weaker, not filling up the atmosphere enough to really feel that upper level low.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Have to walk through colder waters now, so it's
Oh yeah,
probably
that's
gonna
right.
get tropical snow.
Right.
Like late in the fall, because Long Island probably would be maintaining the hurricane
Right.
status, but now it's
Right. That's a good point. More time over colder water. Unless it's moving faster, which it seems like it is. Like all that went to the toilet too.
Yeah.
3 miles from bingo.
I'm still standing.